Myself a nice little drink poured. I'm your head commentator here. As always, I'm Cameron Mixon. Find me at Mixon Poker on social media, and I'm going to be joined by a player who has been a staple in this game over the last few months. Somehow he says, you guys love watching him play. He's got some fans of his own that come here week after week and watch him on the felt. So please give a warm welcome to my friend Andrew Stein in the booth with me tonight.
Thank you for having me. I almost don't even want to be inside. It's so nice outside today.
It is a nice evening out there. Yeah, I was thinking that same thing. So we got Garrett in the 1 seat tonight, coming in 400. Flat White going to be in the 2 seat for 1,000. The 3 seat is vacant on the leaderboard right there, but that's going to be our friend, the one and only Modelo Papi, coming into the 3 seat soon. Sam in the 4 seat for 1,000. Lateralus in the 5 seat in for his signature 400. Skywalker in the 6 seat coming in for 750. Papa P in the 7 seat for 500. Professor in for 1,000 and Arron in for 1,000. So lots of players starting off. 4 players starting off at that $1,000 threshold. The buy-ins are a minimum of $200 in this game and go up to $1,000.
I am interested to see Lateralus and the Professor actually had a heads-up match on Monday, and Lateralus got his ass kicked.
Oh, interesting. I did not hear anything about those results. I knew they were doing that.
Yeah, he lost 4.5 buy-ins, 5.5 buy-ins.
Okay.
The Professor, he claims he got very unlucky, but to be fair, every big pot seemed to go his way. I know for a fact he got there against aces at least 3 times. Which, if you're playing a 4-bet pot and getting it in against aces, you're running pretty pure.
Yeah, absolutely. Big shout out to Handpan Boy Band wearing his hoodie tonight. Never know, he might be watching or listening occasionally, so gotta give him the big shout out.
I also just gave Lateralis 5 tacos, so if he starts, I don't know. I'm interested to see how he eats these tacos on stream because it could go a bunch of different ways.
He's gonna eat them on the stream. I mean, that's a dangerous move, is eating on streams. I'll tell you that much.
Especially finger food. He specifically asked for tacos as well.
That's like not at all.
Pete Terry's right next door.
Yeah, that's not at all what I would be asking for before a stream.
To be fair, he took me to this place the other day called Tyson. That's not too far from
Tyson's here. Tacos. Yeah.
Wow, that place, they got some tacos.
Tyson's is pretty solid. Yeah. They're also open 24 hours, which is nice.
It looks like we could have some drinking going on.
Yeah, Flat White brought a couple bottles of wine. A nice little Cab Sav.
I don't think I've seen Flat White play a session where he's not inebriated in some sort.
Could say that for a lot of players, though.
That's true, yeah.
And here we go. We are off. Hand number 1.
I believe they're going to wait to play the net game until...
Yeah, they'll wait for Modelo Papi to arrive, I believe.
But the 7 deuce game should be on hand 1, and it's usually a $25 bounty.
Yes, $25 bounty tonight for the 7 deuce game, so let it be heard. That is what's going on.
In the description of the YouTube is Skywalker Poker's link.
Okay.
60.
Yeah.
Just give him a shout out a couple times tonight. Skywalker Poker on YouTube. He's got some good content he's doing. And it's in it, but it's close out beats. Yeah, and his link's in the description.
See a 3-way pot here. With Lateral, Skywalker, and Papa all seeing the flop for $50 apiece.
Yeah, Papa has a gut shot straight draw here, looking for a 7.
Lateralis is not super deep here, so I think he's going to bet either 100 or check jam.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to try that route, try to check and get some more money in there. Papa P not going to oblige.
Now he's kind of in no man's land with, wow, everybody has a piece here.
Yeah, good turn for Skywalker with the diamond coming in. Hiker Tell Heaven, I think you're talking about, I think you're referring to jalapeno poppers, I recall.
Oh, it's Hiker. I haven't seen you in a bit. When are you coming back to Austin?
Lateralus going to bet $50 here.
I believe you were at the table the last time I drank at a poker table.
Skywalker makes the call pretty quickly.
See an ace. This is probably going to slow action. Really good bluff card for Skywalker here, but it's also early in the stream. People don't want to get too out of line first, second, third hand.
Yeah, no, definitely not. Lateralis, just check it over. Yeah, Skywalker
It's a really good bluffing card.
is going to bluff here. I don't think Lateralis is going to be folding, though. Depends how big Skywalker goes, though.
Looks like 165.
160. A little more than a half pot there.
Lateralus only has about 300 behind, give or take.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can see him going either way. I just don't foresee, for this amount, folding eights. When the diamond misses right there, it seems like we have a call. Probably not up against
This
very
is
many
also
fives.
Not a bad spot to fold. He's not really going to have too many missed anything. You have eights with the 8 of diamonds that block some of the missed flush draws.
True. I don't know.
I mean,
I don't think that that's all that relevant necessarily in this spot, or something that he needs to consider. I mean, it is a diamond for sure.
Lateralus also just hates folding.
Yeah, I think he's going to make the call here. Oh, he does lay it down.
Fold.
So nicely done by Skywalker.
If you're Skywalker here, show.
Yeah, show him.
Show him.
Show him 100%. I agree.
And if you're looking to follow Skywalker on any social medias, his links are in the YouTube chat. He does have a YouTube channel where he goes over hands, films what he plays. I saw him. One of his vlogs is him at TCH, where he just runs up a stack pretty easily. With some very, very cool Star Wars sound effects and video clips that I haven't seen in a poker vlog yet. So it's very unique.
Yeah, it is. I think this is his second time on the stream here, if I recall. Maybe even a few other times. Yeah. Yeah, you can see on his hat
usually he wears a jersey
Skywalker.
that has the Skywalker patches all over it. But he is wearing the Skywalker hat, and I think he still has the Luke, or maybe it's a Han card protector that he uses all the time.
Sam getting in there with 5-3 of spades. Nick game is on. They decided to put it on. So second hand, starting out the Nick game here. Sam bumping it up. $50 on the button.
And there is a limp under the gun from the professor. I don't think he's going to be folding.
Professor never folding to Sam here.
I see a Jack 8-6 board. It's probably going to go check, bet, call. I don't think the professor's going to get too squirrely with Queen High here.
No.
Although I've seen him get squirrely before.
This could be a hand, actually, that I wouldn't mind doing it with, to be honest, against Sam. Sam, though, going to turn his bear.
This is probably going to go check. I take it back.
Sam likes to bet once he has a pair. Once he thinks he has a made hand, he's usually willing to put in chips rather than take showdown. And it's going to get Professor to fold.
Okay. The real goal for tonight is to see how tilted the professor gets. And I don't think Sam turned his hand over. So he keeps his knit button. He does that a few times. I've seen him do that a few times last year. It's just one of those things. You don't play the knit game that much, so when you do lose, you need to turn your hand over to get rid of the button. Oh yeah, WSOP starts in Cherokee tomorrow. I'll be there for 2 weeks. Yeah, that's a kind of wish I was there. That is my favorite place to play poker, bar none. The amount of times I've busted a tournament, you can just walk outside and just feel so much better. It's a really unique experience. And we see Garrett ripping it with the 10s for 400. This is Garrett's MO, usually.
Yeah,
Buy in
and
short and just rip it.
flat white too, waking up with ace 10 here, is going to just lay it down.
I think he has to fold with 4 people or 5 people behind him. If he's anywhere by the button or later, he probably calls.
Yeah, definitely. The question then
The
becomes for
professor
him.
snaps.
Professor making the snap call with ace 10,
Okay,
so
so there's 2 outs, 2 ready outs
2 aces remaining.
for professors.
The professor going to be looking to flop some straight cards, hopefully. Give himself some kind of equity here.
Okay,
And
that's a
how
pretty
about,
good flop.
How about some flush cards? 7 of diamonds, no
Doesn't
help.
change anything.
Looking for a spade or an ace.
And it's neither, so Garrett's going to double up and get rid of the nit button and be the first one out of the nit game. Oh yeah, Sam won the first hand but forgot to show his,
Oh, okay.
his
So
hand. So he kept his button.
Sam keeps his button.
Yeah, when I used to live in D.C., the 8-hour drive each way to Cherokee was a little treacherous, but honestly, it's one of the prettiest drives in the entire country, and I've driven coast to coast, basically. The amount of times I've gone to Vegas with my car. Yeah, Cherokee, the food's good, the people are nice, the weather's always, I mean, unless you get caught in an ice storm or snow, it's usually great driving weather. You just don't get views like that in most places. Actually, I really miss, there's this restaurant right outside Cherokee called Granny's Kitchen that's an all-you-can-eat southern buffet. And it's cheap, but the food is amazing, and every single time I go, I try to go there. Really highlight of the trip.
So hand number 4. This is hand number 3 of the Nick game. However, only one player has gotten rid of a button, thanks to Sam not showing his hand.
He's confident. He doesn't need to show.
I think that I would still be pretty confident that Sam is not going to lose the Nick game.
Papa P also has a short stack, so he could shove this. Yep, he's going to.
Hiker, I want to ring in a $1,100 buy-in super stack tourney, is I think what it was called.
I wouldn't be surprised to see him call here. He knows that Papa P can be doing this a little light, and he should have live cards most of the time.
Yeah, most of the time he's going to be super live, I think.
He's also got. I mean, he doesn't really have Daniel to worry about behind him, but Daniel also has a stack that's probably going to stick it in no matter what.
He is going to lay it down. This is going to work. Lateralus not getting a price to call.
I don't know. Nick game.
Nick game
judgment.
can change things for
He's
sure,
gonna be
but
sick to see this.
he lays it down. Yeah, if Sam had called, I think Lateralus sticks it in probably.
And he does show, so he doesn't have to worry about the nip button.
Old Top, I am not sure if Lateralus is from West Virginia or has any roots in that area.
He's wearing he usually wears a West Virginia hoodie. He has family in that area, I believe.
Okay.
He does play at Charlestown every now and then.
But he said that Red Star is quickly becoming one of his favorite streams. We appreciate that. Thank you for tuning in. 24 viewers already watching and counting. Number going up constantly. Lateralus going to shove $269 with King Jack of Hearts.
Such a pretty hand.
Beautiful hand. Queen of Hearts gone, so no royal possibilities. 10 of Hearts gone now. And a 9. Arron with a Jack gonna make the fold. Garrett with pocket sixes
I don't
now.
think Garrett's ever folding here.
Garrett not gonna be folding. He's gonna be putting it all in over the top, I believe, to try and isolate. Garrett with pocket sixes does not want to play call and have to play a pot out of position against flat white, I don't think, here.
Oh, wow. Actually, I think Garrett might fold. He's not happy about it.
Yeah, Garrett may be considering the fold button here.
Doesn't have a nip button in front of him. He knows Lateralus is shoving any ace-X in most suited Broadways here. But he also only has 260 bucks.
Lays it down.
Gonna get through.
Wow. A little surprised to see Garrett lay that one down.
I am very surprised. I've seen him fold a pair pre-flop maybe 4 times in my life. 3 of them against me. He was wrong all 3 of the times.
Well, to be fair, when your VPIP number is 19%, all of a sudden it kind of makes sense to be folding.
I just keep getting in spots where it gets to me. I have king 10 off, and it's an open and a 3-bet in front of me, and I just can't do anything. Like, I would love to play hands, but sometimes you just need to be patient.
I understand.
Patience is a virtue, but also, like, F that.
Sam with the double straddle coming in with 20 bucks here.
Yeah,
This
game's going to get off the rails very fast.
Yeah, it is going to get a little bit larger for sure. We're playing 1-3 Holdem with a $10 mandatory straddle.
And a 1K cap.
1K cap. But yeah, Sam, it is
6, and we've seen 6 all-ins, right?
It is just $25 straddle. But yeah, I mean, basically, we have seen almost an all-in every hand so far.
We see flat white trying to pick off some of this dead money in here with Jack 7 suited. Both players are going to call. It's pretty much a fair fight. Skywalker's ahead with 45%, but there's a lot of flops that help others. That's not going to be a good flop for flat white. Skywalker flopping top pair. Nobody else really has anything.
Lateralus digging into those tacos right now.
Oh, yeah. That boy eats tacos. I've been to 3 or 4 different taco dinner trips with him now, and he loves those things. This is from a place right around the corner called Pollo Reggie, I think. And it was weird because it was cheaper to get 5 tacos than 3, so he only asked for 3, but he got 5.
Nice.
And we go to the turn, and Skywalker bets his
queen here, 150 bucks, and
flat white
just under
folds.
400, and ought to get the job done here.
I don't think Sam's thinking about calling here. It's either all in or fold. Probably just fold.
Yeah, 9 high, probably not
9 high, no draw.
the best hand to be taking at the moment.
And the queen 8 suited works out. Now, you see the ring on Skywalker's finger. It actually spins. So the first time I played with him, I just heard a bunch of like what I thought was a revolver spinning. It sounds almost the same. And I'm like, okay, what's going on here? I look over and he's just playing with his ring. It's a very, very cool ring.
That's something. I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah. It's like a fidget spinner, but in a ring.
Right. That's pretty cool.
And I believe it does have Star Wars inscription on it.
Well, of course it does.
They have all the rare minerals. I know no one's ever heard of them having rare minerals before, but they have.
It's like nobody wanted that piece of land like 100 years ago. Just everyone's like, please take it, please take it. Somebody take it. Now everybody wants it.
Everyone's like, oh, China wants it? Okay.
LP going to be opening up the Jack 9 suited. It doesn't have a nip button, so playing a little defense here. You know, I think Arron might have a little VPIP than I do.
So far, he does. Yes.
I've played with Arron. Arron's good people, but he plays a little tight sometimes.
So far, he is definitely.
And we see a 3-bet from Sam with a 10-8 of hearts. Dominated both ways, but
Sam
might
loves
work.
these types of hands. These close connected. No, Papa P gonna get in there,
we could see a very, very fun flop.
and Garrett's
Garrett's not calling this.
gonna be out of there.
If it was suited, 100%.
Queen 10 flop.
Queen 10, 8 flops. Very fun.
King 3-3, pretty close.
I think a c-bet here is probably just going to work a lot of the time.
Yeah, Sam going to just rip it.
Yep,
And
that's
ought
also
to
a
get
good
the
play.
job done.
Get rid of your nip button. If you're behind, you're behind. You got back doors.
So Sam getting rid of his bit button now. He's not worried at all though.
Makes $200 for his effort.
Good start to the stream for Sam tonight. You see Sam occasionally building up these stacks and then getting into spots late and dumping money, but we've also seen Sam be in for 2-3 buy-ins pretty early in streams and then have to come back, and he
does come back.
And he has. So he's always one that he likes to play hands. He comes to the stream ready to battle, come play hands.
You were joking, I actually get two. Everyone was laughing.
I mean, I feel like if you get out of the net game 3 times with aces and kings, you deserve
Skywalker limping in with the ace-8 suited. Papa P does the same with the queen 10. Professor gonna bump it up though. Queen Jack. 2 Broadway cards there, good enough for him to put in some more chips. Arron going to use the Jack 8 suited as a 3-bet hand, or I guess just a raising hand, but it feels like a.
It's a little squeeze here.
What is a raise? Excuse me, or a 3-bet. Excuse me. I was thinking right. I don't know why I tried to correct myself.
All the other hand, besides that hand, I was like,
We see Aaron's dominated here. But there's just a lot of boards where he's going to c-bet, and Skywalker's going to have to fold.
Yeah,
Skywalker loves to play defense, though.
Skywalker with the ace and the spades. However, this one may be one that he will continue on. Be interesting to find out what size Arron goes here.
I think about 125 is fine.
Yeah, that'd be probably something along the same standard size.
Same amount you bet with aces, ace king.
Right, exactly.
It's a pretty hard board for Skywalker to really connect with. Like he's got draws, but
He's only gonna have draws basically, right?
yeah.
Is the
See, the draws are ace 4 suited. And that's about it.
That's gonna work. So it's gonna get the job done for Arron.
Look at that smile. Aaron's
Nicely done.
elated. He's like, I'm not the nit.
He's not the nit.
And I believe we have 2 nit buttons left. And it's the 2 people I didn't think would have nit buttons.
Professor with one
Well,
in the 8 seat here.
and flat white with the other. Yeah, these guys are good friends as well. So they love to needle each other.
Are you doing this thing again?
I keep telling the professor he needs one of those green visors, like the cashiers or the people who used to do roulette war,
Yeah.
to really pull off the entire
Vegas one.
poker look. Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
He said he's trying to order one online, but he couldn't find one at a reasonable price. And I said, "You just won a tournament not too long ago for $30,000. Like, what price is too much?"
Should probably pay attention. I apologize to everyone for alerting Will to gamble playing.
I see flat white opening the jack 10 off on the button. Sam calling small blind with 10-6 of hearts.
While we are in the middle of the game. C4 call, C5 fold,
So we could see
C6 fold.
this be the last hand of the net game potentially. Flat white versus Sam right now.
Sam's playing a little defense. Sam really likes to play defense in these spots, and he holds on for dear life. It's great.
Yep, and flat white,
Now it moves
big favorite right now.
in the game. C4 check. C2 check.
7-5-5 flop with 2 spades.
Just check. I think Sam's gonna lead this turn. Oh, he doesn't.
Just decides to check and hope to realize. Flat white's still good with jack high, and Sam just checks. Really
C2 bets 100.
allows him to.
Sam bet. Flat white bets 100, takes it down. Had the best hand anyways.
Gets rid of his nit button, so Professor going to be paying the nit tax the first of the game. He's paying $120 total, $20 of that going into the game, $100 going into this next pot of the splash pot. courtesy of Professor. So a little bit extra money out there for the players to fight for.
I'll pick up another cell. Don't worry.
I have 70.
And let's see who
I'm mostly kidding.
takes this one
It
down.
was an interesting way. I had never heard you say like.
So the answer is yes.
Say, like a bet that way
Because,
before.
no, genuinely, I was genuinely saying, I, like, it's like
Is it because you were
subconsciously,
drinking
like,
wine?
I don't have it.
Maybe that's a tell. Maybe I just kind of gave you a little.
I think everything in my life, in some way, has been a result of drinking wine.
Early VPIP numbers right here. Aaron at 11% so far. So
They've only seen an orbit and a half.
you haven't beat though.
For now.
You might want to take a picture.
So we have to call him. We have to
We'll see
call
the end
him
of
in
the
from
stream
Rome.
numbers
That
and
is a
then
good
make
rule
some
that we
decisions
should
after
always
that.
Until
know.
the next bit comes out.
As long as he can do better than 18%.
Professor just gonna rip the ace jack here, try and take advantage of the extra $100 that he put into the pot, fight for it, and get it right back potentially. Garrett with fives.
This is such a bad spot for fives.
This I can see folding very easily. The sixes were a little bit different.
Oh, I'm less angry.
I would have called there if I was Garrett.
I probably would have too,
I
but
lost a coin flip, so I had to go in the booth.
No,
Garrett or
I
Sam,
hate
excuse me,
folding.
making the call.
I hate you.
The ace 10, so he's gonna be dominated here.
Don't do it. Don't fucking do it.
Professor, only,
Lateralus hoping to change his cards by smudging them on the felt.
We need to have
did they change?
Doesn't work.
No.
I've never seen it work. At least not
Well,
outside of dreams.
Papa P counting out calling chips. Looks like it'll be for his whole stack though.
Yeah, I don't hate it. As long as you hope you have your kings live, it should be alright. But I think it's just gonna hit the muck.
Probably going to be in the muck.
Oh,
He's making
here
the
we
call.
go.
Making the call with 2 live cards and spades working in his favor here.
The professor's a one-time guy now. So
Yes, one time only for Professor. We know that. And Papa P though, if you look at the equities on the left, not doing too bad against these two hands when they have the aces kind of taken.
let's see a king jack 10 flop with the jack 10 of spades.
That would be interesting. Papa P would jump way into the lead if that were the case.
It needs to be a pretty
I
big
thought
four
the
bet or
number was
five
like
bet.
Equity-wise, that
so
is.
I think if I jammed for 4,000, he might fold.
He thought that if he bet like
There's a small side prop between Papa P and Sam.
he could bet like
Sam's obviously not folding for 50.
Oh yeah, Professor's all in is only going to be for 221 is
I
why.
wouldn't go all in with my
Or 321, excuse me, not 421. Or a little less actually. It'll only be for 301.
I can't count. No.
Whatever, because he donated 120, so it should be 421 minus 120. That should get us to the 301. How's that sound?
Paul's gonna be very happy to see his hand, what he's up against.
Yeah, very live here.
Gotta call off 350 to win.
Not much.
10 in the window. 9 and 8. Wow.
Sam jumping into the lead, but Professor still with the straight outs now.
Oh,
6 of hearts does not change anything. And a 9 on the river. So Sam going to take down this splash pot and stack 2 players. $1,200 pot going his way.
told you he didn't need to show his hand to win.
He didn't. No, he didn't.
The only way out of the hole is to dig in. I'm never getting out of the hole.
Mountain of chips.
Fall behind them.
Alright, so we got 23 people in here. Where's everybody from? Are you guys in Austin or what's the furthest? We've seen some from Melbourne, Australia. I really want to see somebody from Sri Lanka or Indonesia, but I'm not sure the internet goes to all of those places. To be fair, I'm also an American, so my geography is not the best.
Nobody singing along. You guys be sure. Holy shit.
The $20 straddle's on, I believe. jacks next hand.
Soon, right?
Raising it up, I believe, to
Who
50.
started with the nickname?
Yep.
It was Sam.
Yes, I'm not at first.
I mean, or we could just be like, hey, you're late.
How about we wait? How about we wait till the
What time
buzzer
is it? Is
took
it
its
like
round
are
of
we
flat
like,
white?
5 extra steps because it started on 6.
So that's what we've been doing.
Perfect.
What we've been
Professor
doing every
topped
week
up
is
to
waiting until
1,000.
it gets to one person behind where
He's
the
gonna
buzzer
call.
starts. So that'll be.
If he's not here by then,
Aaron's gonna flick him the call for $30
not
with
there
a
by
king
then,
7
then,
off.
yeah,
We'll just start playing.
Correct. You know what I mean? That's-
Off to a flop
Modelo's pretty cool.
of
Like, if he comes in
King
there,
King
still
5.
so probably-
He'll figure it out.
Professor checks. Aaron checks his trips. And Sam goes ahead and bets, I believe, 125. If Garrett could just move his big ass head away from the camera.
No, I'm saying it's not the game we were playing.
I know, but it's a different guy.
Different guy, but the same situation happened.
We see Aaron call here.
I'm not gonna let that happen.
I don't think you should really be raising. You could raise because your king is so weak, but obviously not now. Aaron spiking the 7 of clubs on the river to give him the nuts, and Sam can no longer
I
get
can't,
there.
but I wanted to say, but
10 of clubs on the river.
because they were like, everyone's cool with that, right? And I wanted to be like, no. But
I think Aaron should bet about 250 here, but he goes for a much smaller size of 75 and gets snapped off.
people had buttons, and he didn't take
And
it.
full house is good.
Oh, I remember, yeah.
When he was playing,
Well, we were like 10 minutes into the nick game, and there was 4 buttons left, and he came down and sat in, and everyone was like, it's okay if you don't buy it, you just don't play the splash pot.
I
But
did.
me and Daniel had that happen the other day at the lodge.
yeah, that changes if he gets the benefit of the nickname without any
Exactly.
risk.
It changes it changes a lot of things. So I was really mad the other day because this guy sat down at our table at the lodge and we were playing the nick game and he refused to buy in and we couldn't really kick him out of the game and he just got to sit there and try to pick off the lodge.
I was more okay with it in that situation though because we were just like so much shorter stacked. Where like in the lodge we were like I was like 4,000.
That's true. At the lodge it was pretty deep, whereas at the
Yeah, like
home game.
On the other hand, anyone who's that much of a wuss is not going to be a good player. So, how much of an
Yeah,
advantage? do they
Daniel
really
ended up
have?
winning all of his money like hours later. But I didn't.
Oh, yeah,
I didn't
yeah,
win
the
any
lodge,
of it
yeah.
though, Professor.
Not
So
all
that's
of
why I'm
them.
still
I
salty
know how
about
you
it.
feel.
I mean, I wish 2-5 was always running at the lodge. Dude. I was killing it.
That was a really fun game, especially when we played the nick game. Like it just made the game crazy.
I mean,
Even without the nick game.
there was 5 to that, but I played it like every night. So I was
We
like,
see Skywalker opening the 9s to 35 on the button. Papa P raising out of the small blind with pocket jacks to 100.
Yeah, you used to, everybody used to know him because he used to play stream all the time. Doesn't really much anymore.
I don't think Skywalker's going to fold at this point. And we're off to the races.
So what's the name? Parker, I guess, check.
that was
So, Ace King 5 board.
we could just have it.
Skywalker could definitely bluff Papa P here. Papa P's not happy with this flop. This is about as bad as it gets for jacks. Skywalker's going to take a showdown value, at least in the flop.
Shut down the home game.
Spikes a jack on the turn.
That might be true actually.
I know Paul's going from please don't have aces or kings, or an ace or a king, to please have an ace or a king. I want to get paid. He bet 75 into 213, a little bit under half size.
10 text messages every week.
I don't get invited to any home games.
Yeah, I wonder
You
why.
want some? I'll forward you some texts.
Yeah, we can send you some.
And he's going to take it down, and it's going to be in the hand.
Professor, believe it or not, there's one every night.
Oh, I know.
Usually there's more than one.
No, definitely. They're all over the place.
I'm sure Paul's in the same world that we're in.
I can't believe how many people are like,
People are like, oh, you want to play?
They're not even good. That's the thing. A lot of them, people are buying them for like $400 and then you're paying rate. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, no.
Some of them are
That's not the one I'm playing. Yeah, that's not the one I'm playing either.
Well, I'm
The
saying
one that I played in had
I'm-
Paul in it, so that one was a pretty good one.
Winning and losing 4,000 and 5,000 a night. I'm not playing that. I'll build a smaller one.
The one I played in last night had Daniel in the game. So
Yeah,
that
we
one
had-
was also pretty cool.
We had Brian, Mark
Played a home game on Monday night. 2 dealers. Sick.
That was one of the best games I've ever seen. Mostly the dealing was
The deal was exceptional.
Monday night, Mark Collier.
So we're seeing call with the king
Actually,
7.
ironically, you guys both did it extremely.
They did a great job.
I think, I was telling Daniel I think y'all got 300 hands, but he thinks y'all got more.
We got a lot of hands in.
Oh, had two dealers at the same time.
Ace 5
Yeah,
of
they're playing
clubs
heads
out of
up.
the big blind to
Oh, okay.
50.
Hands 9.
We're straddling a limp.
And it was like, as
And
soon as
just
one hand
take
was
down
done,
$21.
Heads up, you won't stop.
Easy game.
Have two dealers.
because people just
Takes
fold
it
right
down.
off. They
So
just
slow.
fold with like first act a lot. So. Yeah, it was fun. haven't dealt that long in a while. I used to deal sometimes for like 10 hours straight. I don't know.
Like the worst is like if I ever have to deal, it's gonna be really bad. 'Cause that sucks.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to pitch cards. I'm not gonna shuffle very fast.
Yeah.
I literally.
Some people just aren't very good at it, which is fine.
I never even tried. Like,
Just shuffle cards, really.
yeah, no. I mean,
When we were kids, we played a lot of card games, so I got decently good at shuffling. Steino's pretty good. He can do like the bridge. I can't really do that.
Like a bridge, I go backwards.
Four raised.
So
Sam
you're
opens
supposed
the
to do it where
threes into the
the cards
gun.
are facing you.
Uh-huh.
and I
Seems
always
like
do it
a
the other
fairly
way.
passive
I
table
mean,
so
I guess
far.
it's
All in all.
Yu-Gi-Oh! It's
Home games
With nothing to
are
game
pretty
on. So opening pocket pairs in other positions seems fine.
You ever talk about this? I played Yu-Gi-Oh!
I see Skywalker call it Queen 10 suited. And Garrett with the Jack 6 suited is also going to call. I guess there's a $10 dead. The Straddler got up. Flat white probably went out to breathe some air.
There's
Might be
strategy
flavored
that says
somewhere.
you need to build the deck, but it's also like you need to have the cards.
7-6-5 flop. Garrett flop a pair of sixes.
So in our match, across
Sam
the
with
entire
the
game,
under pair and a straight
you're
draw.
rating the quality of your cards.
Find a 4.
This is what I'm
0 to
waiting
10,
to
10
listen
being
to.
the best it could be.
Does not.
Skywalker out of left field with the Queen.
So this
It's a
is
75%
the crazy
lockdown
thing
in this
about our
hand.
match was this, like pre-flop,
That is going
I
to
think I was
jet
playing
him in
insane,
the lead here.
and then I missed everything. Like literally.
Sam going to bet $50 though.
You have to just
Good call from Skywalker. Garrett gets out of the way. Sam looking for a 4 or 3.
I saw a lot of his hands.
Does not get there.
I don't see it. The whole thing.
He's still going to bet.
That's 50.
Skywalker's
He just goes small, $50.
Good, honestly, because I missed everything. Like literally.
Skywalker takes it
Like,
down.
The thing was, I would get so many actually like pretty good hands for number.
Commit.
Let's say like 3.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I don't. I honestly think like the thing was, it's kind of almost the worst situation to be in where you have a
Great
bunch
shot
of
of
hands
those
and you have to
chips.
like three-bet them and heads up, and then
Nice.
every single board you miss. 'cause now you
Legible
put a ton
red
of
star
money in and you
chips.
have no equity.
Wait,
Yeah,
where did you do that?
I
You just
see
put it all in with king
Skywalker
jack?
poker on his hat, so go follow him
That
on
was, like, most of my night where I would
YouTube
get,
and
like,
social medias at
I'd have, like,
Skywalker
ace
Poker.
jack or something, 3-bet, and your board would turn
That's
out
some pretty
ace 3-5.
pretty interesting content here from the Austin area.
What?
You think my cards were a 7.
No.
I mean, I don't know.
That's what you're saying. If you're giving yourself a 3 and it's a heads-up match, it means my
Like, it
cards
had
were a 7.
to have 10, not necessarily. You both
I mean, I
have
will
crap
say,
cards.
like, a lot, like, the thing was, like, early on, I obviously ran super hot for the first hour and a half. But then after that, like, I don't know, you just have way more value these night just by showdowns and stuff.
So the only from Skywalker
many
and
times,
publicly
like,
raising the 50 with the ace
Flush
deuce.
over flush raise all the time.
Professor's going to 3-bet.
We both flop
King
top
two.
four.
You should
What were you doing about to shove your chair
That's
forward?
happened to me
This is
quite
probably just going to take it down.
Yeah, I don't think Ace Deuce is going to be calling here.
Sam with 9s is probably calling.
Yeah,
So
Sam,
wide, Professor.
You jam
So
it like
wide.
now, like calling
never
butt
can
catchers,
believe
you
that he
just have
calls
straights
white.
and both.
Never
Wide
believe
heads
it.
up.
Has
Or to a straight and he's calling with middle pair.
interesting hand. Does he want to just call? Does he want to raise with the 2 people behind him with 9s?
The funniest
He's
thing
going to
was
make the
band
call,
that
it looks like.
when Daniel shows the jack of diamonds. And then
So
Professor's
Sam
like,
versus
"What?"
Professor here. 9s
Daniel's
versus
like,
Kings.
"Yeah, it's my jack. I'm gonna bluff in the future with it. I'm gonna use it to bluff.
Sam's going to be in a lot of trouble on this board.
Yeah, 7 high flop seems pretty great when you're holding 9s, but
The whole interaction was
you know he's in a lot of trouble.
A legitimate concept that
Seeing the graphic at the top of the screen, just 1 out
But the professor was
remaining of the 2 9s, as the 9 of diamonds is already spoken for.
That was the funniest
Sam
thing I've ever
checks
heard.
and Professor just rips it. Overbet rip here.
1.75 bucks.
probably
It was about 400.
I mean, I wouldn't know because it's not anything I've ever heard.
And I'm not sure Sam can ever fold here.
Yeah, I don't know that we. I don't think we have any information in this hand that leads us to make
He
a
had the jack,
fold.
he had the jack of diamonds.
I think
in his
there's
hand
the
and
call.
then 2 diamonds on the board. So it's like if the diamonds don't then he's gonna play
That's
off.
exactly what
If
he
anybody
does.
can get there, it's definitely Sam.
Yeah, the queen of
Sam
clubs.
can,
He's like,
can
I'm
find a way to
calling
get there.
bluff.
8 on the turn would be 8 of diamonds would be very spicy. How about that?
Yeah, I was right. I
How about
three
just
four
a-
bet you pre and then continued betting. So
Stan's
I
hilarious.
like how you
I
Rough
believe
for Sydney pretty.
I love how you were like,
Professor's
man, you must think I only have ace king here. I was like, no, you could have a lot more bluffs.
Cool.
Does not
Only
come.
ace king, what are
Taking
you
down the
talking about?
penguins, huh, Professor?
Professor's gonna scoop a 2K pot just like that.
Yeah, he's a tight. I love
It is
it.
part of the night so
I
far.
heard about this
Going
hand and I'm
Professor's
like
way.
not surprised about any of the streets. Daniel's like, and then I called
$2,000.
queen high, and then I hit 10, and then
And then I have no choice
We're
but
just
to do
getting
but shove on
started,
the river,
so-
hoping that
Seeing a
finally
$2,000
gives
pot
up
right
his
now, we
lucky
could
chase.
very
and
easily
then Tom
see
was all in and I call and he was bluffing, and it's like
$4,000 or
what? There's
$5,000
no
pots
way.
later
All
in the
in
night.
15 minutes went from 3,500 up to 300 down.
Yeah.
Let's do that again.
You see the denominations on the chips as
Like,
well.
yeah, I'm
If
trying to
you
start
are
out losing this time, so
unfamiliar
I'm
with
building a
typical
$4,000
casino
You
and
know,
card and
honestly,
chip
the
colors,
last
those
3 or 4
blue
months,
chips you
I've
see out on
been
the felt
bluffing
right
the
there
most
are
things,
worth
but
$1
I'm
a
trying to
piece.
reduce that frequency a little
Red chips on the table are all worth $5. The green chips worth $25, and the black chips worth $100. There is a
bit. Also, though, like,
lavender
all that
chip
bit,
that
like,
we've
overpairs and stuff, like, the board was
collectively
terrible.
nicknamed the Nerds chip, as it looks like a box of nerds, great nerds,
Great color.
and
Really great color.
those are worth $500 a piece. So we may see some of those as the night moves on.
Now we did have some in the last stream, and jokingly post stream we called them the kiss of death chips
More
because
thought is he was so worried
after
about
Daniel
he was
got
so worried
those
about getting
chips,
eaten.
he didn't keep them.
Did not hold on to them, huh?
He was up stuck about 2,500, 2,600 at the end of the stream after being up 5K or so.
Yeah, he was up a lot. He was up at least 4,000.
He got a very nice 3-whale, and if you haven't watched it yet, go back and just watch it. It's about an hour and a half in. He flops the nut straight and gets it in against a gut shot, and then somebody else has a flush draw and just holds.
King Jack Deuce flop here, 2 hearts. Garrett with the King of Hearts as well in his hand with his Ace King. Papa P with the 6s. Skywalker with a Jack here, so
Garrett's gonna bet 2/3 pot into 2 people. Like the size. It's a pretty wet board. You do have the King of Hearts, but so many draws just gonna call you, and you're gonna have worse kings in there as well. Might as well go 2/3 into 2 people.
yeah, Skywalker does make the call here with the Jack.
And now he picks up some more outs. He's open-ended now.
Yeah, open-ended, so he may not really be going anywhere here. Garrett could overbet rip and probably get the job done, but any other size here, I don't know that.
He could go either way. He could bet or check.
I don't know that Skywalker's folding for any other size than that. He does go
Yeah,
all
he does
in.
rip.
So this is pretty much, like I said, I think this is the only
Just
avenue
slightly
in which Skywalker is going to fold. Yeah, it's not like
Yeah, slightly over
a
pot
big,
size.
huge
bet.
overbet.
I like it. I like it a lot. If you're gonna bet, you can't just bet 200.
No, you leave yourself,
3 something.
340 behind, 365 behind, I guess.
And I'm not sure Skywalker's gonna fold here. It's a tough spot. I'm not sure what bluffs Garrett has other than maybe hearts, Queen 10 of hearts or 10 9 of hearts.
I mean, the thing that he's thinking is like he's never dead.
You hope not.
Probably.
Could just be ace queen under there.
Yeah, but even so, he's never dead.
True.
Like
But it does like to call for a hope of
a
job.
hope of yes.
Garrett takes it.
He lays it down. And here we see yellow nip buttons going out to each player. So it'll be the start of the second Nick game of the night. Nick game is very good action driver in this game every week. So we see these yellow buttons. The way to get rid of your button is to win a hand, show your hand, and you get rid of your nip button. If you fail to show your hand, like we saw Sam do in the first nit game of the night, you will not be able to get rid of your nit button. And then the last player with a nit button remaining is going to owe the tax for the nit game, for that nit game. The tax now will be $120 to the splash pot and $20 to the dealer, so $140 total coming out of the loser's stack tonight in this Nick game, and it will progress. $20 every game that they play. Sam just ripping ace-6 here. Papa P with the $25 straddle out there and queen-8 offsuit. A little bit of inventory looking over at
I don't hate this shove
Sam's
here.
stack. Papa P going to just lay it down. Yeah, with the $25 straddle out there.
And he does show. He made sure to show this time.
He shows his hand and gets rid of it.
Still don't know who it is. That's the sad thing.
Well,
Never seen this person.
sometimes you're gonna be logic, you hear some guy whooping it up and saying, back door!
There were a few hiccups.
Asian guy, real loud.
That were
Celebrate
out
a lot.
like a silent poker.
Alaska.
Caused me to stay a little longer.
See Aaron opening very playable 6-5 suited.
I like him. I like the guy, but he's handsome anyway. He's been from here for sure.
Austin's got the best age in town.
Sam's going to raise to 100.
No.
Papa P with kind of a rough decision. 9 spades. And we're going to see a flop with Aaron calling. Aaron flopping a gutter. Sam flopping a pair.
I didn't say anything. But I was like,
Sam goes ahead and bets 120.
I seriously want to try to deal with
115.
I don't want to touch too hard. I didn't say that, but that's what I was thinking in my head.
That's what they wish they could do.
And Aaron rips it on him
And then a
for
guy,
his remaining stack.
we were like,
And we see it's basically 50-50, but a lot of Aaron's outs are gone. He does have backdoor spades. Although we saw 2 spades. Learning it once. Turn is a 10. Doesn't bring any help to Aaron. It's a 6, 5, or 7. And that'll be a double up for Sam for $1,200 pot. Pretty nice.
Invite your friends on the stream. The win.
collecting his free play and then going somewhere else.
Sam has been hitting that wine pretty hard. I need a refill. Alright, and here's some numbers. We see Garrett's the only one up more than $200. Sam's up 198. Skywalker's up 135, and then we see Papa P down the most at 500, which is nothing in this game.
He's less hopeless than most.
How about I buy one of these and lose from you?
The professor has a 2K stack. There's only he's down $44.
What does that mean? That you
Win the most hand. Your winning hand.
I win all the shitty hands.
Well,
All the no money hands.
get some fucking straddling to 40. Fuck.
Alright, we have triple straddle on 6-1-40.
This is so good for Daniel, I think. I want, but oh, you're on the button. What do you think about that?
Let's see, the $40 straddle's on a flat white opening ace-4 suited to 145. I like the size. You can definitely go bigger in in the Nick game.
I'm not talking to any of you today.
Skywalker in the small blind with the queen jack off and his nip button decides to just fold. I think this open's just going to take it down. I don't think anybody's going to have too much. It's just got to get through Garrett. And Garrett's not completing with this hand. Even though it's suited. And Flat White's going to get rid of his nip button and make about 70, 80 bucks.
We all let him get away with that?
What do you show?
Yeah, we dominated.
Ace, four, spades.
Dominated.
Fuck.
That's funny.
And 3-4.
Ace
Yeah.
Collectively, I mean, any one person or something, we all just let him get away with
I
that.
know, that was really stupid.
It's funny, sometimes when you're drinking wine, you're like, I'm folding this hand immediately. And sometimes when you're drinking wine, you're like, I'm playing for it all. I'm playing for it all here.
Yeah. Drink
I
up.
mean, I could
Which
tell you-
one was I? Was I gonna snap fold or play for it all? 40, 40.
I mean,
Yeah,
I could
both.
tell you
want pizza? Get pizza.
Triple straddle on
Sure.
I just had top this, but thank you.
Pepperoni.
Pepperoni, yeah.
I guess I'll take a piece.
I'll
Plenty of love,
split a
though.
pizza with you.
C4 fold.
Last time I was drinking and playing, I was going pretty crazy and
Wouldn't it be funny if
straddle.
Daniel
You see
drank
Lateralus
that
waking up
everyone
with
gets
the
that.
kings. I
The
believe the
opposite.
20 straddles on.
really?
the opposite happens.
There's no way.
I literally played this hand where I knew that this
And
guy had
raised
a
to
set,
200.
and I was like, I can get him to fold.
Maybe just the 10 straddles
I
on.
mean, you do that when you're sober. I mean,
No, I don't.
I don't
Did he
think
fall?
We call him
No.
Jack
No,
Cancel.
of course he didn't. I don't think the drinking of any actually
Flips in a pair of
And he was like,
Did he fold a set?
and he was like, I snapped,
I
like
gotta
a set,
fold
and I
this
was
set
like,
once.
I have deuces.
It's like, I knew you had a set. I thought you were in a fold. Did you tell him that?
I was like, man, you're supposed to be a nit.
Have any of you ever gotten someone to fold a set?
Oh,
yeah.
The 7 deuce
Yeah,
game
same.
is on,
Yeah, I felt humiliated.
and Aaron does shove for just under 1,000 with the 7 deuce. The $40 straddles on. So Lateralus should be a little bit lighter than just kings here, but
unless you win, which
Flat White's got a decision with 6s.
He's all in.
No, call.
Oh, he doesn't shove.
He's all in.
He's all in.
Oh, I did not see all in.
Okay,
I
so
apologize.
Flat White
All right.
doesn't realize
What
that
is-
Aaron has shoved.
Okay, sorry.
He has a lot
I
of
literally thought it was
And
2-2-2.
now
I
sees that he
apologize.
is going to be in for
um,
a lot
Will
more
not
if he
happen
calls,
again.
but he decides
I
to
know
fold.
he had 40. I took a
40,
green
yes.
back. My bad. Okay. Jesus Christ.
not that friendly.
fold.
This is a friendly game here, so mistakes like that, if it was in a public place and people could angle shoot like this,
I started praying for what the
definitely
board was
would
gonna be and totally forgot what it was.
be forced to put the 200 in, but because we all fairly know each other pretty well, it's a gentleman's game. We'll let stuff like this
Still
slide.
let that one slide.
The pizza?
I got home flies, so.
Let's go.
Aaron is all in for his entire stack.
Lateralus
Oh,
all in as
because
well.
you are the one
Lateralus
who
will also be
utilized
on,
it?
and we see Skywalker also call
Yeah,
off.
Skywalker just getting a good price with 2 cards that
Everyone's on.
Oh, you
can make a lot of good hands.
And Aaron's about to find out. He needs a lot of help.
Yeah, Aaron did not want to see
I hope so.
any calls behind him.
It's like, how does Lateralus have a hand? He never has a hand.
Never has a hand, and somehow he has the second best starting hand in poker.
Your head was sevens.
Pocket
You have to
kings,
see all the hands.
I'm pretty sure I'm in the middle.
Unless
flush
you're a
draw,
professor.
unsuited, and 7
Unless you're a
deuce.
professor, you don't. You have to show your hand. If you're a professor, you can muck one of your cards.
Oh!
I literally
Balls
was
on
thinking
this guy.
that. I was thinking that.
200 school jamming?
He won't fold. He won't fold.
75, guys.
What was the
He heard that. He heard you talking about trying to get someone to fold a set. You inspired
Let's
him.
just make sure the pot's all right, squared up before she does the cards. She's very good about that.
You don't got a lot of fold equity there,
If I
Aaron.
had 2 live cards, I'm probably getting this right.
You don't.
I don't think I have 2 live cards.
I pulled a Garrett.
You
Pretty much
did?
exactly the same.
You hit him with 200 with an aces or something?
Queen Jack. I don't know what that means.
We have ace, 75.
It means that I have a very strong hand. That's what it is.
Well, I figured you were
I'm
probably
a
trying to
strong
get
player.
him because I was thinking of
I always shove with the nuts.
Yeah.
You got queens, Daniel? Even
Maybe I
stronger
could pass on the
than
set,
Quens?
but, you know,
Lateralus just a huge favorite here, but crazy things have happened.
Going all those side pops.
That is a massive amount of chips in the middle.
$2,700 pot here.
Jack 10 suited kind of
Biggest one so far.
Biggest of the night, 3 ways. And Lateralus in great shape. So walk away the winner.
For a, we're like 25, 55.
so lucky.
They had a $200 bonus. This is a
Alright,
$2,800
one time,
game.
guys.
Arron deuce. Being shown.
So lucky. He gets kings one time. Who cares?
Hearts. Like,
Hearts.
There we go. King in the window. And 2 hearts.
Juicy.
Watch out.
Juicy.
45,
16.
Sweaty.
Okay, no.
And that's going to do
Spade's
it.
gonna end it.
Yep.
Oh, Arron can still win. Arron can still win with the 7.
No way for anybody to get that. Oh, man.
Wait, the counterfeit.
Oh, it's an ace. Ace win.
Changes nothing.
Makes the worst full house.
What a lucky.
So you get
Yeah.
the side pop.
Oh, I get this, thank you.
You win the side box.
All right, no joke. You run really
Just
hot.
like that. Lateralus up to almost a 3K stack.
You don't think so?
It's
Wasn't it
blessed
18?
with
I
kings.
don't think I'm running
The other ball, yeah, they chopped the side box.
everybody else.
Okay, oh, thank you.
Yeah,
I mean,
side
like,
box.
It's going to take at least 30 races.
like,
to
a
find.
lot of
Oh,
my
I feel you. I slowed down too.
That's why I made tons of
I almost tripped 18.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
They chop it.
Saw the all-in
It was a side putt, but 7 deuce and Jack 10 did chop. As the board read 3 4s, an ace and a king.
And you're bad at all the spot play.
Give it to Arron though, trying to get it in with the 7 deuce. There's an extra $175 dead money. As you see, flat white's massive
I
fucking
would
noggin.
like to set the record for the most
Massive
times I
head
got it
coming in, blocking the cameras.
The biggest single win.
He's also a tall guy, which is
That's tough.
he sits tall, but not everybody who sits tall is tall.
40.
I could think of a few people who, specifically one who has an affinity for skulls. When they sit in the chair and when they stand up, they're the same height.
On live stream,
And you think this person's a lot taller than they are. They really aren't. But
Yeah, short guy.
flat white, I guess the hair also makes them look a lot taller. He does have quite long hair.
Oh, we're going in order?
I'd be scared if my hair got that long.
That'd be a fun
Get
game.
stuck
Like
in
a
my hair or
you
something.
help me with
geometric
those chips, sir.
pattern. You know.
Skywalker here with the pocket 8s, as we see. Lateralus still trying to stack chips up and
Give you that. I'm gonna help you.
finagle them
No, you do.
The $40 straddles on as well.
to where he can read his cards.
Option.
I think Sam's just going to check this and see a flop. Off to the flop we go of Ace King 9 on clubs. Skywalker does have a nit button in front of him. And I think he reloaded for 600. You see a 6 on the turn, and Sam might be bluffing here, but I don't think Skywalker can call with his exact hand anyways.
It could be.
But
We're only $25.
Yeah, 25.
Just gonna make the call.
see a jack on the
He
river.
doesn't have the eyes for either.
Sam's gonna bet another 25.
No, we have
and
no.
the Skywalker called the flop. I
physical
don't think
contact
he'll fold the river.
whatsoever.
Folding. It's just not enough for him to fold, really.
You guys do act like a married couple.
He's gonna win with the 8s.
Gonna win
And
$200
Argue like
and get rid of his nit button.
Your whole dynamic, it's like so many hands.
It's not a bad
Well, we
result
build
with
off
the
each
8s
other,
on
Chris. We
the
sharpen
on that
each other.
board.
It's looking like the professor might be
I think it's more like
Two dull
might have a nit
You know how
tax.
many marriages,
Two
It's
dull
only
knives
3
rubbing
shot.
against
now,
each
I
other.
think.
two
I'm not
dysfunctional
sure if
people are
Garrett would
attracted to each other because of their dysfunction.
Hey,
It's more like that.
it's not even,
Yours
Chris, you don't have to
popping
get
up
so
in the
technical.
chat.
Misery
What's up,
loves
buddy?
company.
Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in.
Oh, it's misery. It's misery, buddy.
Well, have you tried being less miserable?
Yours
Well,
quite the
see,
roller
when we're
coaster
apart from each other, the
last
misery
stream.
goes away. It's when we're together.
He made it all back plus some.
No, I love Arron.
We played a little bit off stream as well, and he made a very smart fold to me when we were heads up in the net game. I got aces, and he had a pair of 8s, and somehow
Some of the girls at
we
the
didn't
lodge,
get it in.
some of the girls at the lodge love Arthur Winston's bond. That's all I'm gonna say.
You won.
Huh? or they wanted to. The long hair.
Charlatan and Sam opening to 40 with ace nine.
In Austin, I know it's a loose definition.
At some point, Lateralus is going to have to look at his cards.
Back in South
work them.
Carolina.
I,
He is
for
a
one,
very
actually
slow,
would be
methodic
prepared to
player.
play flat white.
Hey, thanks, man.
Seem a lot slower
I'm in the
though.
right city to make that kind of
Yeah,
decision.
I think that's partly my doing.
I don't-
Those
I
tacos
don't
are
have the
definitely slowing him down.
confidence or their wherewithal.
He's just a little distracted with the all the chips in front of him now at this point.
Genuinely.
Yes, baby. Yes.
We see a raise here from flat white. With ace queen, putting a squeeze on. And a snap call by Sam. I'm not sure the professor can fold here given the price, and he closes action, and he has the button. He's also. They're not super deep. Sam has about 1,000 left, 900 left in his stack, but for 160, I think you can definitely see a flop with this hand. We see a 6-7-9 board, so Sam out flopping the ace queen and the fives. Flat white checks. Sam is going to bet his top pair with a backdoor flush draw. Professor folds immediately. See Sam bet out for 500. And flat white's just going to have to fold his worst hand. And Sam is going to take down a nice little $400 profit.
Not bad. Is anybody still in this game? Yeah, we still have 3 buttons. Professor and Aaron and Garrett, looks like.
Yep.
Kings.
Do 7.
Folded kings.
You
It
went
might
do
be Paul.
7?
Yeah, Paul has one too.
You dummy.
Oh, Paul has one
You
also.
can't fold it.
I folded pocket kings, Garrett.
That was really dumb.
You're 10. Same.
Should always call it pocket. Even if the board is ace.
Looks like Sam's gonna be getting a massage.
Had a joker in my hand.
Sounds pretty good.
Really
right
good,
now.
I
That
think.
was actually killing me. I don't know if I slept on it wrong last night or what, but
See the professor squeezing over the limps with the king jack off. Great hand to do it with. Aaron's piling it in with ace king for $30.
Ace King all in. I think he's got a little bit more than 33. Looks like.
700.
Yeah, it looks like a little bit more than 30.
I think Skywalker's gonna be folding. It's a pretty good hand.
Yeah, if Skywalker calls here, it closes action. As long as Paul doesn't re-raise, because the $75 opener was bigger than Aaron's stack. So he gets to see a flop.
I was surprised to see Paul fold, to be honest. Even with 3 deuce there, 3 deuce of hearts. It's the fractions closed, and you just get to see a flop. You already had limped in the $10. Might as well. But he doesn't.
I actually don't know anything about
A little side pot here
Lucas
between
Skywalker.
Professor and
I
Skywalker.
don't know anything about
$4 each.
We see an ace jack 10 flop. So a little something for everybody. Ace king still way out in front though.
I would have flopped 2 hearts also.
Turn to gutter.
It would have turned a gut shot. Yeah, so.
It's going to good check, and I think the professor might bet here to deny Skywalker any sort of equity he has.
Yeah, I think this is a good spot to start betting. Something like 75, 120.
Love story between
that
brother and
definitely
sister in
125.
Han Solo.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't like the juicy after the brother sister.
And Skywalker does have a hand that can call, but it's pretty far down there. If Professor's betting into basically a dry side pot here, he definitely has at least a pair.
It doesn't that.
And you don't
but
really
it's
have
like,
great redraws with the 10-9,
the
but
concept is not that far off, except the movie is
he
like
does
super
end up making the call with his 3rd pair.
slow.
If he calls with a 10 here, he's going to evaluate some river spots.
Oh, and Paul got there both ways.
Oh, it's there.
No.
If he would have stayed in the hand. Skywalker checks. It's on Professor now. Professor just with a jack is going to take a showdown. It does just check it. So Professor going to win the side pot.
As long as he tables his hand.
But Arron going to win the main pot and get rid of his nip button.
I think the professor also won more in the side pot than he put into
Yeah,
the
the
pot.
professor did win more in the side pot than he put into that main pot. He only put $63 in the main pot and won
260.
130 from
Yep.
37 I believe, from Skywalker.
Most of us would have reloaded for 1,000 and doubled up.
I like how like I started with that strategy,
Leort's
now it's
Modelo Papi is
Yeah, we all got
very
you.
late
Yeah,
to
yeah.
the
No one ever
stream,
thought of it
so
until you came on the
any
poker
minute now
genius.
you're going to see
It's a joke, Paul, because
him
it was
come
my
into the
strategy.
room
I started
It's like the
start playing some
Oh,
hands.
now you
flush card and
this one
flush
Three
card
remaining
bluffing.
players in this, or three remaining players still in this Nick game. Paul, Professor, and Garrett. Skywalker waking up with King Jack clubs.
Every time I have like a signature poker thing, you guys just try to take it away.
The super bluff EV multiple street projection into the future is, that can be you.
Wait, what? What could it be?
Professor with a nip button is going to be opening quite a wide range here.
Advanced float concept.
Opens a 30 over a limp.
Yeah, any ace definitely going to be a mandatory open at this point in the Nick game, I think.
There's Lateralus again with a big stack.
Guy's good at building a big stack, and he comes in week after week with just in for $400 tonight so far, and sitting on
Full euro.
just under 3,000.
Never go full euro.
Definitely the big winner of the night so far after that big pot, three-way pot.
See, King 6-8 board. Skywalker from top pair.
King Queen 8
King
actually,
Queen eight,
and
yeah.
Lateralus with the 10 of diamonds, 2 diamonds out there.
Just check all the way through. About as big of a brick as you could ask for on the turn card.
Yeah, Lateralus, even though he has bottom pair here, seems relatively uninterested in putting money into this pot. Skywalker with top pair has not put any more money into the pot thus far. Decides on this river that he's going to.
I
For little
have
bit of
a
value
sneaky
here.
suspicion that Lateralus is going to put it all in on him.
Yeah, this is a
He knows his 8's no good.
it's an interesting spot because Skywalker has not put any money into this pot up to this point. So what is he really betting with? Lateralus knows he could be behind a king or a queen, obviously. Something maybe Skywalker wouldn't bet up to this point. Could be something like Queen Jack, Queen 10 maybe.
Yeah, I know Lateralus is thinking, I have the 10 of diamonds, I can have 2 diamonds here.
Yeah, he can definitely wrap a big hand and try and get the fold from Skywalker once that third diamond comes in on the river. He could just have Skywalker beat when he's playing out of the straddle here as well. He can have some random 2-pair combos. He can have 7-8, he can have Queen 8, King
We're
8.
just going to see a call.
He does just make the call. I'm a little bit surprised. I kind
He
of
got you
was
deal.
leaning
Check with the king, bro.
in the direction you were thinking, and that we would see Lateralus put a raise in, and it would put Skywalker to the test. However, Skywalker getting $85 of extra value there in that hand on the river from Lateralus.
Your comment the other night was great, Professor. You set the station. He was like, yes, yes I am.
Leort says, have bankroll, will play action, and show up.
Do you
Man,
not?
those are all
True
three,
words.
all three things that
Yeah.
we look for when we're trying to find players to play the stream. If you have all three of those qualities and you're a poker player in the Austin area, or you're gonna just come to Austin and you're from wherever and you want to be on the stream, please get in contact with me at Mixin Poker over on Instagram. Preferably, I try and check those. I do get, sometimes they slip through the cracks and I don't respond to them immediately, but I will get to you.
I see a $20 straddle and the professor limping ace king under the gun to check raise, or to limp raise. But I think it's going to backfire here. I don't think anybody has.
So far, nobody has anything
Yep.
to raise with. So Professor now pulling ace king super strong in the plus one position, but we see a jack 8-6 flop where Professor's up against two limpers. Both guys are players that can have any two as well. So
Let's see Sam laid out here for 75 with his gutter and overcard.
Papa P not going to be folding middle pair. He may be considering other avenues, in fact.
I don't know. Paul's been turning over new leaves lately. He folded the 3 deuce and
There it is.
spots.
There's
Yep,
the,
and he
there's
rips
the
it.
all in.
Yeah, that's much better than calling.
Yes, I like this, I think, here. So, we'll see, it's back on Sam. Does he want to just call? He has two live overcards with the queen and the 9 to Paul's pair of 8s, and also a 10 would give him a straight. You see, they are all 10 outs are live at the moment.
Well, we tried.
And there's the fold from Sam. So Papa P shows his hand, gets rid of his nit button. Professor wondering why he didn't just raise his hand
Take it down.
and take down this pot
Maybe I can lose 2 in a row.
I feel like
and
you
get rid of his nit button. And now Professor heads up with Garrett, who has the only other remaining nit button.
Has Garrett play any hands tonight?
I don't know that we've really seen Garrett play any
Is he
hands.
emulating me? We've seen him play 3 or 4 hands to start the stream, but in the last hour, I don't think Garrett's put 2 chips in the middle that weren't the blinds.
Yeah, you could be correct.
He's folding pairs.
He has folded pairs twice. Saw him fold 6s and 5s. The 5s I could definitely get behind the fold, given the setup for that hand. Garrett gonna just limp in the 8-4 we just saw. The Professor also limped in with 10-5. So Sam gonna bump it up. $50 now, the asking price from the button with his ace-5 of spades.
And this is an interesting situation for Garrett because he gets to see what the professor does before the professor does anything.
And Professor
Or before he acts.
Professor
I'm never going to believe that Lateralus
going to
is
make
your
the call
real
at a minimum. He does make the call.
And because he made the call, I think Garrett's also going to probably talk himself into a call. Oh, he folds.
Folds. Interesting fold. I think that
He's resigned himself to giving up the nit tax.
I think that
That's what Lateralus would say.
Oh, that's trouble for the professor.
yeah, this could be bad.
If there's a
Professor with
5
10.
on the turn,
Are you telling me Dolly Parton's
Oh,
name is
5 would
actually
be
Dolly White?
so sick
Is
right
that what
now.
you're
So
telling
I'm
me,
gonna
Daniel?
bet $50. Professor, I'm gonna make the call.
or even like the 7
I'm
of
not a heart
hearts.
here. There's the ace
Oh.
of hearts. Okay.
That's not good.
Professor in deep trouble now. I'm gonna be looking for a heart and a heart only.
That is your real name.
The second ace also pretty good card for Professor. It eliminates some of the aces that.
Oh,
Here
and he gets
comes
there.
Professor getting there against Sam's trip aces. What does he decide to do?
Probably going to bet 400.
And a little bit more. 325. It looks like.
And a snap call from
Snap call
aces.
from ace. So Professor winning that pot right there. A nice one for him to take down and get rid of his nit button. Garrett going to pay the nit tax. The second nit game of the night. $120 going to be going to the middle for the splash pot, and $20 going to Selena.
I'm Chris. I may complain about
Nice pot for Professor there.
You see that, Leord's, as if with the professor not losing the nit game the next hand, he would have definitely straddled the 10-5 suited and somehow seen the flop. And still got there. But, yeah. Butterfly effects are very fun.
In my head, I'm like, Professor's just donking off.
Look at it all the time when I'm playing sessions. Like just small things like somebody doubling a $30 stack up to 60, and next thing you know, they have $2,000. They just keep going.
When the ace came on the turn,
Where they hit like a miracle river card for 3 outs when they got it in bad, or they got it in good and lost and had crumbs left over afterwards. Butterfly effects are always. That's why I prefer. I just like to rabbit hunt just to see what coulda shoulda happened. So Garrett, thinking about this is the splash pot. So Garrett's thinking about opening the ace 8 folds. Sam with ace 5 again. Just calls. I believe there's a $20 strat along.
Eccentric person in the restaurant. Some other line, of course. They have the best line, of course. But here's the truth, Daniel. I am the most eccentric person in the restaurant.
Skywalker's also going to call. King 5-0 with all the dead money.
Be further from the truth.
I think there's 140 in the middle.
You know what? I think that you're
Might be
mysterious.
120.
Yeah. You're either on to something or you're drawn dead in that venture.
Aaron's probably just going to check his suited jack. Take it back. He's going to stuff it for $103. There's 120 dead in the middle, so I don't hate it. Sam's going to reshove his ace 5 off, and that's going to clear out everybody else. Now we're off to the races. Jack 6 versus ace 5.
Here we go.
No, I know. What you're trying to do is trigger but he's focused on something else right now.
King 6.
I really thought you were going to get Chris to go on a rant there, but
So close to losing it.
I don't think the professor probably cares that much about
King 10-6 flop.
college at this point.
King 10-9, one club.
Wow, I am misreading 9s and 6s today.
Yeah,
That's
not bad for Aaron. Needs a jack or a queen. Does not come. Sam good with ace high here, so gonna win the splash pot.
cheers, gentlemen.
Extra
All
splash
my
pot
opinions
money
were good.
and stack Aaron.
Cheers.
I have bad opinions about
Extra
other
splash
things,
pot money
probably, but
courtesy
not
of Garrett in the 1 seat who lost the Nick game. So Modelo Papi, who is shortly arriving to this game. I'm thinking I will wait for him to do another Nick game. And we'll probably be back on that
would a
train.
gorilla be a grizzly bear
I don't know. It
in
probably
open
depends on,
combat?
I mean, it probably depends on the train.
Aaron's enjoying some wine at the table. Sam, flat white, bought a couple bottles, and Sam
I think as long as it's just not
enjoying
like
some with him. I kind of want some wine now. That sounds good.
Interesting.
freaking strong the drill is.
I mean,
Versus a what? With polar bear?
a grizzly bear.
Oh, I think the bear's got the more offensive capability. Yeah. If we're being serious, I got to go with the bear. Versus the gorilla? Yeah.
The bear got like claws that were so sharp.
Yeah. Do you know how much bears can weigh?
Yeah, but like gorillas are super strong. I think I could be wrong, but I think gorillas would.
Bears can weigh like 60 pounds.
He has a Modelo.
Gorillas don't weigh like that.
Shit.
But they also have like way more strength for like body mass than bears do.
I don't think it doesn't matter.
All right. Could 15 Daniels take down a moose with no weapons?
No.
Big flop for Papa P here.
Versus a moose.
We move on.
No weapons.
P with 8-5 of spades on a 9-9-7 flop, 2 spades. So red shot to a straight flush. Skywalker with ace queen of diamonds.
Yeah.
Nothing to work with, but still in the lead with ace high.
How many Daniels is he going to take?
Without a weapon, how
I'd
can
say he's already down like 18
Papa P
Daniels
betting
just in weight.
a little bit more money in this pot right now, and puts $25 out there. Skywalker quickly comes in with a raise to $80. Papa P
I don't know
nowhere.
what you're going to have to do. Gouge his eyes. I don't know.
could see trouble if the ace or queen of spades
You have a
come in.
lot of appendages. I mean, there's 15 of you.
Does not come in. It is the queen of hearts, in fact. Skywalker gets there. Papa P now with just 8 high. Goes check. Skywalker's going to take it down.
Which actually, speaking of concepts, you should know this one.
I can't speak for from experience, but I believe so. Although we live in Austin, so it can be pretty much whatever he wants.
There we see him, the man, myth, legend,
Isn't it?
Modelo Papi.
I don't think he has any clue what he's talking about. Believe me.
No, it's a real thing. I can even tell you how to find it. There's a Canadian professor of psychology.
You see Sam raising over Modelo Papi looking at his cards.
Dressed in bright blue, coming in hot with a Modelo.
I'm Canadian.
I love it.
We're going to see Lateralus play again. It's not on.
Yeah, that's a Eric specialty.
This is a very.
They have basket weaving. I mean, that would be like.
This hand is one that can go either way, right? King queen clubs from the hijack. Don't mind just calling, but it's the type of hand that we can definitely mix a 3-bet in against someone like Sam pretty often, I would say.
You have position. You kind of want to keep him in with his worst hands. If he has king jack or queen jack.
Yeah,
I don't hate a flat.
The problem with that then becomes is that we let someone like Skywalker in with ace-8 diamonds.
True.
Professor now.
If it comes clubs or if it comes diamonds, this could be very fun.
Yeah, Professor not going to let that happen. He is going to 3-bet the king-queen suited now. Out of the small blind, out of position, so.
You raised to 700?
He made it $700, and this is probably just going to.
I don't know.
Take it
Lateralus and the Professor played a heads-up match on Monday, and there was a lot of leveling going on in that.
Be interesting to
I
see
would-
then
I would be
Lateralus go for
scared.
this one.
I wouldn't be surprised if Lateralus said F you, but he's just going to take the
Does not.
smaller
It
approach.
does not. There are more things to consider here than, you know, just getting it in versus Professor and stacking him whenever we're playing a game with other people and at a full table like this. Professor picking up $250, just
Just like that.
risk-free. And never a bad thing.
Professor won the heads-up match. I believe he was 4.5 buy-ins or 5 buy-ins at the end. It was actually fairly close. Early on, Lateralus was up 2 buy-ins or maybe 3, and then it swung the other way, and then they got back to almost even, and then towards the end of the night, the Professor kept getting there against Lateralus's bigger hands.
What's up, Philly Murph? In the chat. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope the cruise has been fun for you. I just read where you're losing money,
Calling
but
a flop where you know
you know,
Sam has an ace. And then
even
you-
losing, sometimes we have a fun time doing it.
Well, I'm drawing dead. I might as well put it all in.
I had a plan to make a flush and I did.
I'm assuming the Huff and Puff machine on the cruise ship is not paying out like it should.
It's a little tight. It's a little tight.
Need to maybe hit it on the side with a hammer a few times. You know, I never understood why people punched slot machines until I've lost money in a slot machine, and it's like, wow, only punching it is kind of okay.
Yeah, definitely have been there.
I mean, I've seen chairs thrown at them. I've seen I've seen some crazy things happen to slot
Seen
machines.
some crazy things.
It's great.
Garrett gonna go for this one with the 7 deuce suited here. Sam making the call with 4 deuce suited. Skywalker with 5-4 off. Lets it go. Papa P with 10-6 of diamonds, so we could see some spicy cards here. It looks like 5, 7, 8, 2 diamonds.
Well,
There's a 7.
he flops the best hand.
Garrett now needs to continue. 430 in the middle. I'd like to see a little bit bigger than a third pot.
150.
Does go 150.
Good. You're going to get a lot of information with this bet. Queen's not folding to you, no matter what size you use.
It's perfect sizing in my opinion.
And you can put some pressure on some cards that just you don't want to see a turn.
Yeah, it's a pretty dry dry flop with Queen 7-3 Rainbow too. So
You get some folds out of the Jack 10s, the King Jacks. So you just rather not see a free turn card.
if we'd seen two cards of a suit on this flop, even these separated cards, I could say that we would go a little bit larger.
And I believe Paul is distracted. There's a puppy that's running around.
I'm just going to lay it down.
And he's going to all get the bad news that they each owe him 25 bucks. And as we see Flat White sitting down with a dog at the table.
Garrett winning the 7 deuce tax from each player at the table. $25 from each player.
Yeah, well, I'm mad.
Well, we've all seen that one famous painting of dogs playing poker. Let's see if this helps.
Because most of my bets are on the right.
Flat White been pretty quiet
Yeah, you
though
pissed me off, bro.
so far tonight.
Mission accomplished.
He also brought the sunglasses back.
Bringing the sunglasses back. He's got Modelo Papi though now on his left. Modelo went to the stream a little bit. Has the Modelo. Has his sunglasses on. I think we're gonna see him start to play some hands.
You are kind of a bear. Very bear.
In the gay
Very,
community,
very,
I would for sure be.
very earth sign. Earth sign. Earth sign. Earth sign.
Hand number 31 for the night as we approach 30 here in Austin, Texas.
No, hang on. Black.
Whoa, where's this going?
Fight back.
Streaming for
Brown. Lay down.
been streaming
White.
for right about an hour and a half. Game was a little bit
That's the bear
later to get started, rallying up all the guys, but
And that's a cute
it
little
happened
animal. I
nonetheless.
think if I cross
Here we
paths
go.
with a bear, I'm gonna
Papa
die
P with
regardless
clubs.
of
King
color.
4 makes it $75.
I'm sorry.
Aaron
Sir,
calls
can I
with
see your
clubs.
stack? I'm
Taking
sorry.
clubs. Flat
Gotcha.
white though.
Believe it or not, I've
Wakes
been
up with King Queen offsuit in the big blind.
I think the dog's making him do things.
No, I have sunglasses on like a
Like
moron and
300.
I actually can't see.
Yeah, everyone thought you were a moron.
Not a huge. Oh, excuse me, 325. Is it 25? I don't see. I miss it.
I think it's underneath one of the black.
325.
And Modelo folding 7 deuce immediately. This is probably gonna work. Yep, and it does.
Take it down. Pick up that extra 75 from each player plus the one
Speak
strap.
into existence.
Earlier, you bored of being here. You want to go?
160 now.
You want to get on 160.
You know what we're saying? Dog runs better than he does at Red Star.
The dog does run a lot.
Here we go. Knit game number 3 for the night. 140 going to be the knit tax.
I've never played this game before. Playing 7
We're playing 7 dudes for 25. And this is 160 for the splash.
It's going to go up 20 bucks each time. And you have to show on the splash pot.
Don't show, in fact.
I hope you're not flying through El Paso, Philly, Murph, because there is some craziness going on with the FAA going through there.
Are you kidding me, Paul?
I think they're back up and operational now, but I know a lot of planes are grounded this morning.
Interesting. Papa P ripping it here. 6-4 of spades.
Only has 260 bucks. I believe the $20 straddle's on.
Yeah, flat white folding spades. Modelo Papi with spades also. And Sam with spades. So I don't know if there's any single spade left in this deck. Sam asking how much it is. Does he want to gamble? Does not. Lateralus now, the last line of defense. Can he wake up with a hand?
One card at a
Jack
I'm gonna
seven
say
off.
no.
Also a spade in his hand. Could them just take down the blinds and straddles.
With the knit game on, seems like a good spot to
That's
play.
good. That's a lot worse.
Got
Yeah.
Professor.
Yeah, Lateralus looked at the jack first. Squeezing it, squeezing 7, did not like the jack 7
Single
offsuit.
four? Oh,
6-4 of spades.
Gets
Gets the job done. It gets rid of it. First to get rid of it this time.
That was good apparently.
I not want to wait around like last game.
I had king 9 of spades, swear to God.
Just took some action to make sure he was good.
Yeah.
second nut.
This is that knitted table.
do you not see the sunglasses?
Modelo Papi, who has not played a Nick game yet.
Euro.
It'll be interesting to
I'm from Amsterdam.
see,
I've been
since
doing
he's here
mushrooms
now,
since I was
how
8
he
years
is going
old.
to
You think I'm
approach
playing
it.
King 9?
He's playing.
You think I'm showing up with the gimp?
things go together, but okay.
Bro, we call that the gimp in Amsterdam. We don't show up with the King
Tons of
9.
holes and jumps or
You know what? I'm not surprised you like him, so probably.
That's what Tony G calls Ace 9.
Have you been to Amsterdam, Will?
I have never been outside of the U.S. I'm
Folds
about
the
the
flat
most
white on the
uncultured
button, and
individual
he
you'll
just
ever
knocks
meet.
the 5-3 off, which,
I mean, we're going.
yeah, I don't
wait a
mind
minute,
in
we're going to
theory,
Greenland.
but that's
saying that we're
inside the U.S.
Oh, wait,
doing a pot
I'll
with
technically still be inside the U.S.
5-3
Here is the
offsuit. However,
It's the Nick game.
during the Nick game, if it folds to me and I'm on the button, I'm absolutely raising.
To be fair, if you're in a game and the Nick game isn't on, you're still raising the hand. This is why you get invited to games.
That's true. I'm raising from the button, and then I get invited to
So you had like yin and yang, like you
the
had
same thing.
You see Skywalker just ripping the jacks over the $100 raise.
Yeah, Sam made it 100 with the ace-4 clubs. Now has a decision back to him.
I like this play from Skywalker. You can have a lot worse here.
hooligans smoking a joint.
You can't really. You're not deep enough to 3-bet with you only having 650 in front. And
Makes the call. Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, that's 60-30.
Nice $1,300 pot. Skywalker 2-1 favorite right now. Sam looking for an ace or some clubs or some straight cards. There's
That's
a club in the window. Two clubs. Okay, goodness. You got to sweat. As Sam picks up a lot of equity on this flop. 3 of hearts, no help. Sam needs a club or an ace. All 3 aces remain.
And there's a club.
There we go. Sam taking that one down. Ace-4 suited versus pocket jacks.
Sam is becoming
No
the
good.
end boss.
Sam taking that one down, getting rid of his nip button.
He made sure to show that time too.
It did show. It did show.
I mean, sometimes you drink the wine, you get a massage, you just completely forget you got to turn your hand over. I get it. But also, you're just going to kick everybody's ass anyway, so why show this time when I can just show next
Yeah,
time?
I'll give him a handicap. Why not?
I do want to see, in the last few weeks, if anybody's reminded anybody else who regularly plays on the stream to turn their hand over, we have the rule where they get a second nip button. I really want to see somebody get 2 nip buttons.
Yes.
I think it'd be great, but it's probably not going to happen. If the player is new and not used to the Nick game, usually the regulars are a little bit more lenient about like, hey, just turn your hand over. But if you remind somebody who definitely knows, you get punished for it. You see, Aaron opening up the Jack 10.
I would be surprised if that ever happens, to be honest, because you want the guys that are playing this game. You want them to forget to show their hand. That's even funnier. So why tell them? We see flat white with the pocket tens. You can see 125. Sam with the quick call. Jack 6 of hearts. Lateralus can fold the 2s.
You know that hurts Lateralus to fold any hand, much less a pair.
Any pair folding is just painful. But 2's pretty tough to play post flop here if we're gonna play a 4-way pot. So cannot blame him. Definitely going to see a 2 in the window of this flop. And we do.
Wow, call your shot. Sam's probably going to get a little trouble here as well. He has a pair with a backdoor flush draw. He's definitely going to call the flop c-bet. This is a great flop for 10s.
Yeah, 10's feeling very confident right now.
Poor Lateralus is over there like, why me?
Those very
Why me?"
large, targeting somebody like Sam who can definitely have a 6 or an 8, and he does. He rips it. So Sam going to be in a lot of trouble here. Tens make the call. We do see flat white has a bit more than the graphic is showing. Looks like he was pushing forward a whole stack of green after that bet, plus 2 stacks of red. So something like $1,000, I believe. So pot's a little bit larger.
Oh my God, he got there.
Jack
Immediately.
on the turn.
Immediately.
You want a tank? Tank from space.
And flat white.
Wow. He gets counterfeited on the river and still wins.
Falling to the Jack 6 of Sam.
Wow.
Very ugly. And Aaron, the Jack 10 would have been the winner of the hand.
What a
Did
sick
not
hand.
get in there, though.
Well, to be fair, Lateralus would have had a full house.
Lateralus would have flopped a set of twos.
And you could just see it on his face right now. He's like, oh, all those chips could have been mine.
He is
Hang on. Garrett, we have
a bit unhappy about that one.
Appreciate it, though.
Wow, what a board. You know, he put the dog down. He's lost every hand since he put the dog down.
Yeah, I would say that picking up the dog on stream and having is not a good luck omen for anyone so far who's done it.
So you've been traveling. Where'd you go?
I was in Biloxi for a couple weeks in January. Played some poker over there. Did not win any tournaments.
Did you run deep in anything, or
Did not.
winning cash?
I did not.
Damn. Ouch.
I should have cashed in the main event over there, but got it in 12 from the money on day 2. Queens versus nines for a 50 big blind pot, and I did not win with queens.
Yep. Nines is kryptonite for any overpair. I had a close friend stone bubble the main event here. Kings versus nines.
Yeah.
For 50 bigs each.
Nines are my favorite pocket pair.
To be fair, this person also won $150,000 to pocket nines versus pocket aces
That's
in a tournament last year. So
I don't feel that bad though. You see Papa P ripping 300 right here. Ace Jack offsuit, flat white. Just lost that big hand. Gonna be putting it all in now with sevens. Modelo Papi gonna be getting out of the way with the Queen 9 offsuit.
yeah, I think only flat white has a knit button here.
Going once, I assume.
Papa
I
P
prefer one.
got rid of his in the first hand of the stream, of the knit game.
Running it one time. Here we go.
7 on the flop.
7 on the flop. Papa P does have the ace of diamonds if we can
Hope
find
and
a
a
diamond
prayer.
here. Does not come, but there are some chop outs.
Opportunities. Ooh.
Does not come, so flat white. Getting a little bit of a rebate after that last hand. Gonna stack Paul here. Paul reaching for some new chips.
Sometimes, yeah, that's why you always wish for
And
something.
we see flat white.
It's good to wish for
Throwing
a
his
chop,
knit
but
button
no one wins.
back to the dealer. Gets rid of that. Eort's saying Sam, the human luck box. Yeah, Sam, definitely a bit lucky in that one for sure when we saw the Jack 10 was already folded, obviously. So he had one less Jack that he could hit.
Here's a question. Will Garrett win a hand?
Garrett, mighty quiet tonight.
Buddy.
Mighty quiet.
Somehow you have a worse VPIP than I do.
You might.
That
Once
was a
we,
high level needle.
I'm in the box. I'm in the booth.
I think we'll see those numbers here soon. Graphics guys, try and do it.
I'm going to take the high road.
They do it
Every
very
10,
frequently.
10 hands or a dozen hands or so.
We do see a $40 straddle from Garrett.
Now's the time to straddle if you're Garrett. I love this. We've been pretty quiet, haven't played many hands. We're in the Nick game. Let's put the straddle on it as high as we can go almost every time.
I cannot tell if Modelo Papi has the knit button or if he's got.
He does have a knit button.
He does
as
have a
well.
little Modelo thing. I didn't know if he had a stand under it.
That little card protector is the best. That's incredible.
He has a really big one that he uses sometimes. That's a rolled up joint.
Oh, yeah,
It's
Skywalker.
very funny. It's almost as funny as the guy in Vegas who uses a watermelon.
Professor with Jack 10 here. Lays it down. I think Professor anticipating Garrett to make a move here.
I think all the jacks are gone. I say that, and there's going to be a jack on the
I know
flop.
for sure that
There's three
there's
of them.
only one remaining at the at best. Pretty good flop if we're Arron here, holding the king of hearts.
Garrett.
Nobody else really with anything that feels all that great. Garrett and Skywalker both with 8s, but the all heart board.
I think Garrett's going to bet here with his gutter and flush draw. He's probably going to get looked up by at least one of the 8s, if not both. And he knows that, so he might just fire twice.
Yeah, Arron does bet 130. Actually, a pretty large bet in this configuration.
It's like a monk with this hood on.
About 75% of the pot. Garrett makes the call
Oh
pretty
boy,
quickly.
Garrett's playing ahead.
So Garrett looking to hold. He is going to hold here.
And Arron knows this is a really good card for him to bluff on.
Yeah, this is a great card for Arron to continue repping. 591 in his stack, 433 remain in the middle. What size is he going to go with?
I think he's just going to rip it.
Yes, he does just rip it.
It's going to put Garrett in a really bad spot with the exact hand he has it. I don't think Arron thinks that Garrett has a queen here. And even
But
if he
even
does,
if
the
he did,
overcard.
right, the ace becomes a scare card for that queen.
I think Aaron's also going to rip a low flush here if he does have one. So
Garrett
there's some
going
balance.
to take some time here and walk through every street of this hand, I think. I think Garrett really wants to call. I don't think Garrett is a believer here.
Garrett hates folding.
I do not think he believes Arron right now.
Speaking of his hoodie, somebody offered him $500 for his hoodie, and he said no.
Oh, snap sold that. Are you kidding me?
He got it in Hawaii, and he regrets not selling for $500. But still, the offer was there.
I saw that like exact hoodie somewhere recently. It's probably like $50 or something. It might have been. I think it might have been in the casino in Tampa. I believe. I think it was in like the.
It's the only place you need a hoodie in
The
Florida.
gift shop. It was like 50, 60 bucks. I'm like, oh look.
Right.
I thought of Garrett. It's funny.
I'm gonna crank the AC up and then sell you an overcharged
Wow.
hoodie. Wow, he
There it
does lay it
goes.
down. I
That
think
was in-
Aaron's gonna show this one.
50-50, Arron. If I pull the other call.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he did or not. Oh, he definitely showed
Yes,
because he
the-
got
the
rid of
nip
his nip button. So, yeah, Garrett
Aaron's had a
definitely,
flopper
it
without
seems
value
to me,
versus
was
value.
very much contemplating the call there, and
And the save blocker.
did not make it.
I also think he figures that Aaron has the ace of hearts there enough as a shove that he can fold.
Sure, yeah, that's played. He definitely.
You know he
the
definitely
ace
has
of
one
hearts.
heart.
He has the ace of hearts some percentage of the time as well. Yes.
His bluffs all contain at least a single heart. So if half of them are getting there, and you block, you block pocket jacks with the jack of hearts. So fun spot.
Flat white coming in 20 bucks with the pocket threes. Modelo making the call with the 9-5 suited, and Papa P is in there.
Oh, and you see the professor sit up in his chair, take a little breath, look back and forth. Okay, I'm gonna make it 100.
Gonna be squeezing here. Yeah, probably go something a little bit larger. 150, 175.
Maybe
I don't want to go too big though with aces personally. Let's go 175.
it's not gonna make it 700.
No, definitely not going anywhere near that big.
And Papa P back jams his ace jack into aces.
In bad shape. Very, very bad shape. You see 7%
At least one jack on the flop.
equity to win this hand. Professor, a
Fuck Professor over one more.
massive 9-1 favorite.
Papa P's gonna grab and read their chips.
This is a spot where you're pretty confident that we can just grab chips.
10-8-9 heart.
A diamond? This is not good.
That's pretty much gonna see what Kane's running straight cards.
2-5. 2-5 for a shot.
Running straight cards to top.
Running jacks, running
Nice,
2-5.
right.
At some point, you got it.
We do have a graphic error. The 3 of spades is not out there. The 3 of spades is out there. The deuce of spades is not. So the 8 of clubs on the turn is going to seal it. And aces is going to get it all.
There you go. Nice pickup for Professor. A $1,000 pot going his way. Sitting on $3,000 now. Started the night at just $1,000. We're seeing some stacks being built tonight. Professor over $3,000. Lateralus just under $3,000. Sam probably right around that $3,000 mark as well. We are primed and ready.
Let's see a 10K pot.
To play at least 5 or 6K pot tonight.
I really want to see Sam mess up the Professor. The Professor's been getting the best of him the last few weeks. And I think it'd be nice for the tides to turn.
Yeah, Professor has kind of decimated Sam later on in the streams that we've had recently. Both having big stacks and, yeah, Professor being the benefactor of those late hands.
Skywalker opening ace-10 off to 200 with the knit button. Pretty much committing himself, or making it look like he's committing himself.
Professor folded the king-queen offsuit from the small blind just now. Arron waking up with king-queen suited.
Yep.
Puts it in.
With the $80 straddle on, I think this is fine.
Yeah, there's a $200 raise and a all-in we see from Arron.
You're folding that?
Sam laying down to 10-8.
Okay, that was 10-8. I thought it might have been 10-10 for a second. My eyes didn't catch.
Back to Skywalker with the ace-10. He is in the lead versus king-queen.
He's going to side call here, more than likely.
Calling, yeah, he does call. So another huge pot, almost $2,000 here.
Oh, I was ahead. I had a pair. I know. I had a pair.
Skywalker, ace-10 in great shape. Versus
Don't say which one it is.
king, queen of clubs.
Probably gonna figure it out. I had a pair of one of those cards.
Running at one time.
I think you had ace.
King in the window.
You didn't? You didn't? That means there's a ton of aces.
7 on the turn.
Skywalker looking for any of the 3 remaining aces. Do not come. Arron winning a almost $2,000 pot
I had the lowest pair possible.
from Skywalker. Leort's saying that the reason that Professor runs good in those spots is because he only plays made hands.
I'm
Never
happy
getting
to
in there with the draw. Interesting observation.
I would agree with you, except that we saw him get in $1,700 in the flop with a nut flush draw the other stream.
I have Dos Equis
And
as a
then
backup.
X surprised me he didn't get there.
I mean, I don't know.
Against Lateralus of all people, actually.
Definitely not after.
Yeah,
Before is
recall that
okay.
game. Lateralus winning a
Yeah, it's rough.
almost $5,000 pot, I believe, in that hand. Over 4 for sure, I think.
Chip stack so high, the deal around the stack. It's always a good feeling. As a player. As a dealer, you're just like, just color up. Or you got to be really cautious not to knock any of the stacks over, because then you have to pick them up.
I just have to use my phone and we have a fucked up
Triple straddle, guys.
Yeah, you're good. Take your time. Wait until after the Nick game.
Lateralus still with a knit button as we're talking about it. And he's getting pulled some chips out to give to Skywalker.
Buying back in for 1,000.
Back in for 1,000, so Lateralus did pull $1,000 in black chips out to give to him. So
Arron is very dangerous with the stack. Pretty smart, thinking player. The times he and I have played together, definitely think he's going to push his edges as much as possible.
yeah, definitely.
But he's going to run into the buzzsaw of Sam here, I think. Sam is not scared to put money in the middle.
Papa P folds the ace 10. Gets out of the way. Heads up now. You see a 10 on that flop.
Both have a gutter.
Sam a gutter looking for a jack right now. And Arron looking for a queen to make his straight. So both straights blocked by the other player.
See an ace on the turn. That's going to make Arron feel a little bit better. It's probably not going to change too much for Sam.
Does not change anything for
He might try to
Sam
represent
at
the
moment,
ace.
but may try to tell the story that he has improved upon his hand here with the ace. Does he have an ace? Does he have queen jack perhaps?
And they're very
maybe,
deep.
Maybe ace 10. Telling the story that he has it. And there's the gin card for Arron. Making the nuts on the river with the ace jack.
I know Arron hasn't played on the stream much, but I don't think I think a check here actually works the best for him. But he does just shove.
It looks like he ripped it, yeah. And don't think Sam is going to be calling here with just a pair of queens that he made on the river.
There is
He loses to a ace or a king. Or a jack.
and he loses to some queens as well.
And some queens also.
Some two pair queens.
But obviously all those. The single pair hands though. The kings, the queens, or the kings and the aces. Could just be those, very simply. And
And
he
it's
should
just-
have just gotten there with just a jack.
He's just 1,300 into about 1,500. I don't hate it, but if you're gonna take this line, I'd rather you just check and then hope that he bluffs with something.
Yeah, I think that Sam is the type of player that we want to give rope to, especially on this board. I think that we just almost always get a bet out of him. And now we just gave him the opportunity to fold and not get any money from him. So check raise. Seemed much better there. Probably get at least another $500 out of Sam if I had to guess.
But you had to show when you're bluffing, huh?
But
So we don't
does
bluff.
not go that way for Arron in the 9 seat. 4 knit buttons remain. Garrett in the 1 seat. Modelo Papi here in the 3 seat at the bottom of the screen. Lateralus in the 5 seat. And Skywalker in the 6 seat. 4 buttons remain. So we see the 40 straddle on from Lateralus. Skywalker going to be first to act.
Papa P with a very playable 9-8 of spades.
Diamonds.
Wow, I am just off tonight on suits and on cards.
Happens sometimes, man. I've been there. Sam making the call. Ace 9 of hearts.
I think Sam raised.
He did raise 120. Did not notice that. Didn't see it behind Garrett's head here. Lateralus making the call from the straddle. $80 for him to call. And Papa P coming along. 9-8 of hearts. Very enticing.
That was actually a prop bet from a few of us the other day on whether Garrett has a toupee or not because his hair just looks unnaturally good.
Lateralus flopping 2 pair with the king 5 offsuit.
Finally plays a hand and just smashes it.
Papa P with some backdoor
A hope and a prayer.
possibilities. It's one way that he can get there via the back door. If he were to find an 8,
Sam's gonna bet his 9 here.
excuse me, he can't win with an 8. What am I saying? Lateralus already has 2 pair.
Yeah, Papa P cannot win this hand, just based on card strength.
He does get out of the way. Sam, however, in there. Looking for an ace or a 9. Is not.
That's not a good card
Happen.
for Lateralus either, but I don't. For 150 bucks, he's not folding.
Lateralus not going to be folding, especially with the nip button in front of him. He will make the call. We'll be on to the next.
He really doesn't like this river. He would definitely go for some thin value here if it wasn't the card.
Yeah, but that's just 125. It looks like as well. So very good price for Lateralus to put his chips in and see the good news.
And knowing Daniel, he's not thinking about calling here.
No, he is going to raise. Not sure I love this raise because
You don't really
I
get
don't
called
think
by
there's
worse.
any better hands
But-
that we can get to fold.
And he does get called by a 9.
I just don't think I don't think we often enough get called by worse and we don't get better to fold.
Right.
It does work out for him though, right there.
I actually think he was turning his hand into a bluff there.
That's what I was thinking as well.
He has full house blockers.
Yeah, I think
Although
he
he
was as well.
shouldn't really have kings, or he could have 5s. I think you just pay the 125 and go on to the next hand.
I agree, but I'm back here watching, and he just got an extra $275 of value. So
True.
Is Garrett the open king?
what do I know?
Yeah, I'm back here watching, and I still have a higher VPIP than Garrett.
This is true. It's true, Garrett.
Yeah, you put that hood on. You cover your face.
Put the hood on and take a nap, buddy. We'll see you in a couple hours.
I do know that Garrett went to Vegas to try out for a frisbee, ultimate frisbee team this weekend.
Yeah, he told me.
And he
about
left
that.
on Saturday on Super Bowl weekend. He didn't stay in Vegas for Super Bowl weekend. Like what's wrong with you, man? It's like one of the best times to be in Vegas. Why would you cut your trip a day short? You could just stay one more day. But
Here we go. Playing a hand now. $35 is the price Skywalker made it with Queen 5 offsuit.
he said he did good in the tryout, so I hope he made it. Garrett's an outstanding guy to be around.
Yeah, I haven't heard any results from that, so that's cool. Hopefully,
He did roll his ankle quite bad though, but from what he said, he was the best player there. But I mean, everybody thinks they're the best player at everything they do. So who knows?
big pot developing here. It's going a lot of ways.
I just want to know if he's better or worse than Airbud. That's the line I'm setting. That's like the control
How
line.
do you compare to Air Bud?
Can you beat a dog?
Sam flopping an open ender goes ahead and bets on this flop, $50.
Skywalker calling with his middle pair.
Garrett with 2 over is not going to be making the call. Flat white gets out of there, and Modelo Papi is donezo. So we'll see a turn. Heads up now. I got rid of the rest of the field. 3 of spades doesn't change anything.
There are 2 nib buttons left.
I think there's 3. There could still be 4 actually. I know. I see Papi with one right there.
Okay, yeah,
Skywalker
3.
has one over there.
Garrett has one.
And Garrett has one as well, I believe. So 3 remain.
So Skywalker's probably going to call down because of the nib button.
Yeah, I think that that gives us the avenue to go ahead and make this call.
Especially if hearts miss on the river.
King of spades, kind of a scare card here.
So like this year,
Does put another higher card out there and brings in the backdoor spade draw.
If you called the turn with this hand, I don't think you can really fold the river either.
I agree. I don't think we're folding, not for 175.
But I've been wrong a
particularly.
lot this stream.
how much do you have to invest?
Well, it's the beauty of poker is just when I think somebody's going to do something, I can do the exact opposite of it. It happens all the time. Not only when I'm just in here watching hands, but oftentimes at the table when I think that I'm playing and somebody's going to do something. You see them do something a little bit
Bro, dude, you're targeting a
away
lot of
from
the
the
Texas
norm.
poker community right now. I'm not going to
There's the
participate
call
in this
coming in.
competition.
Nice call by Skywalker, going to take down good sized pot, picking up $550 from Sam, and
Eight gets out of the net game.
and relinquishing his nit button. Sam down to $420 in his stack after he
It's $1 million in $1 billion. It's like
just had a pretty big stack started off the stream,
Daniel doesn't know Venezuela.
winning a few of the larger pots. I think at least had it 3,000.
What is Greenland's currency?
Not long ago.
Modelo's hiding it. He's just hiding it. He's using it as a coaster for his salt, beer salt.
Poker can be a
Coaster
roller
for beer
coaster
salt.
for sure. I think that Sam may have a bit more than 420 though, because I think I can see the green chips peeking in over the top of that.
One. I got dual card.
Yeah.
It's definitely got more than
Only
420.
Aaron
It's
had
got
that
350 in red alone. So
Close to
Sam,
800.
Sam about 800, yeah.
Lock him up.
I offered you all of my chips.
Are you doing any traveling before WSOP this year?
I'm not sure. Probably not.
When everybody says that, then Choctaw hits.
Well, yeah, I'll probably. There's a good chance I'll go to Choctaw for that WPT, I guess it is.
Yeah.
Probably.
It is weird that they run both WSOP and WPT
Right.
stops out of there.
Well, I think now they're probably going to stop running as many WSOP stops up there since they are branching into Texas now.
Or just have more. I'm okay with that too.
I think it's just been hard for them to compete with the Texas market.
Yeah.
Sam's going to put in the 3-bet to $100 with King 10. Lateralus wakes up with Ace Queen of Diamonds. Hold on. Skywalker with 7 deuce off.
This is gonna get
Lateralus could, you know,
350, 400.
under rep his Ace Queen and get Sam to, or excuse me, Skywalker to try and bluff with the 7 deuce, but does not want to do that. Just goes ahead and plays his hand like he should. 4 bets to 350. Excuse me. Sam rips it. Lateralus with the quick call.
Yep.
Sam 2 live cards. A bit of an underdog, 35% versus 65%.
And I think
are the
Lateralus
equities.
is picking up on the fact that Sam is a little tilted after losing the last couple hands.
Definitely, but even if he weren't, his Ace Queen suited going to be a hand that he's really folding ever in the
No.
spot. Probably not all that often.
10 in the window.
Two
Ooh,
tens.
wow.
Lateralus in trouble here.
He needs some help. That's some help. He
Does
has
come a diamond turn. Can he find a
5
diamond on the river?
Oh my god.
Oh,
No, it's
you
not
got
a
there,
diamond.
Phil.
Fucking got
Not a diamond. Lateralis losing a pot here to Sam.
He does bleed.
It was more than the 420 amount that we
You were like, wait a second.
introduced
that
to
queen of
it.
diamonds? But he has 2 diamonds.
775. A little bit more. 7,
Oh, he's got all those blue chips too.
800. 800 is the amount. It looks like.
Garrett sticking it a little bit more. Hey, he's got chips over here.
Yeah, Sam set aside that $5 to go to Selena, it looked like, and then
You will count it.
Selena missed counting it.
I mean, I wanted to in case I messed up.
Garrett and Lateralis are very close friends, so anytime they can have each other, they definitely go for it. They always like to try to toe the line and then push the line further back with how far they can take it. It's really fun.
Takes a village.
So Sam, yeah, did have 800 there, so doubling up, taking
I believe you.
800 from our friend Lateralis in the 5 seat.
Here, Daniel, not even one there.
20, straddle, double straddle.
We need to find a into this Nick game at some point here. Modelo Papi still with a nip button. Garrett still with a nip button. Garrett gonna fight for it now. Here it goes. $50 is the asking price. Garrett has king deuce of clubs. Modelo Papi just folding. Sam never folding. Not too suited, slightly connected cards.
Especially not with a big ass slice of pizza.
He might be folding that slice of pizza.
Yeah, that's about all he's folding.
Probably the only thing in this hand that he'll be folding.
Ooh, clubs would be spicy.
Off a P with the ace 8 of clubs. So can we, let's see a 7-4 clubs flop.
Chris, in the future,
One
can
club
the
out
alter
there,
ego be
but
flat red
Sam
if
does
we're
flop a
drinking
gut
like
shot
Cabernet
to his straight. Papa P and Garrett both without a pair at this point.
I feel like if you're Garrett here, you should probably
But
bet.
I mean, like the alter ego.
Yeah, I
like,
agree
if I'm
with
gonna
that. I
bring,
think
like,
this is
3
a
bottles of wine and pound them.
You don't have showdown value. with your
Thought
hand.
that we wanted to bet for sure with the Nick game. Sam now
it's
picking
like-
up a pair.
Have, you know, like the
Ultim
Spider-Man.
well into the lead.
And he bets $100, and this is just gonna work. Nobody has anything.
And Garrett
Fine. All right.
would need to find a king.
I took it to the board.
Not going to.
They shut it down.
Sam is playing excellent defense tonight. I mean, just look at that pizza, man. That is some good-looking pizza.
It's a good looking sliced pizza.
Where is it from? Is it home slice?
Looks like a home slice piece of pizza if I had to guess.
You know, on the Super Bowl Sunday, I somehow got Pint House pizza, and it only took me 45 minutes to get it, and I was super surprised.
That's pretty quick. Yeah.
And then I had to go pick it up. I didn't want to get delivered. And there's just Girl Scout cookies, like Girl Scouts outside each of the doors, harassing me to try to get me to buy those. So
So how many boxes did you buy?
a $40 worth of pizza turned into like almost $100 worth of food.
Yeah.
I can't say no.
It was like
Never
Wilbur
say no
back
to
in
the
the
sweet little faces.
Well,
You can't do that.
I don't like to support child labor, but damn, those cookies are good.
They're not making the cookies.
No, but they're definitely selling them.
I did not know that.
Now, when my favorite story about Girl Scout cookies is when the dispensaries opened in Colorado. Girl Scouts would just sit outside the dispensaries at their tables and sell endless amounts of Girl Scout cookies. That's a great business model.
No, I literally just, I
Super
just like,
smart.
these are funny syllables. That was it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's the fold.
That's hilarious.
He actually folded his hand too.
I thought you were
2 for 1.
2 for 1 folds from Sam in this one.
That pizza looks like it's got the right amount of grease to it, too.
Star Wars either. So wait, he's never seen Star Wars?
I'm regretting not getting tacos when I got Lateralus in there.
Not base king.
Oh my god! All right, we're not gonna
Just
go over it
glimpsing.
again, but you know I'll roast you later.
Trying to set the trap with only one person left to
We're
act.
watching it. I won't roast you. We're gonna watch it together, Daniel. Before I leave Texas,
I don't know about that.
we're gonna watch
It's
the
a
Empire
pretty good
Strikes Back.
flop.
You're gonna see.
Nobody's gonna expect him to have ace king here.
No, absolutely not. He also has the ace of hearts. Garrett, maybe want to put a bet in here. Put a pair. 8 of hearts in his hand. He is reaching for chips.
Gonna bet 50 and a 40.
Seems reasonable here. I don't think that betting 25 in this spot really accomplishes all that much. If we're betting for value, we might as well start betting. If we're betting for a bluff, nobody's folding for 25.
As soon as I look up, or as soon as I
I don't know if we're making the call. Garrett in rough shape. Garrett looking for
A lot of like famous movies and
maybe
stuff.
a 9, an 8.
Daniel,
Definitely not an ace.
That's
in all
going to
seriousness, I'm the same way. Like,
be a bad card for Garrett. However,
until like 8th grade, so like a lot of movies. Like,
he can now start repping that he has a hand. He does decide to check it back.
See, 5 of spades on the river.
Skywalker feeling pretty confident he has the best hand now. Garrett checks.
Stop! You actually
He just played this so passively.
Check, check.
He did not make any
Garrett
money
does not
with
think
this.
he's going to see ace king here. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Very surprised.
Yeah.
Garrett
Okay.
happily surprised that he didn't make more money.
Now I'm about to go waste $400 or $500 on it.
It would have been interesting if Skywalker checked turn and Garrett decided to put another bet out there.
Before I get access to my cell
Like
phone.
$125 on the turn.
Actually, really well.
Skywalker probably calling. River 5 of spades. Checks to him. Garrett goes something around pot size. Skywalker is going to be in the blender.
Screw me.
Does not happen like
I
that. So
straddling to 80,
Skywalker
but you're too much.
happily taking that one
You're gonna
down.
wait to see aces before you make it 80. You're gonna fucking raise under the gun. I know you're 95% of the time.
I would have, dude. I would have put the glasses on. Excuse me, sir.
That's so true. Do the glass stuff.
up. I don't like that. I don't like that. What you got?
Papa P now with like
You
pocket
know right
eights.
now before anyone's active. You got a little bit of skin here. Your temper can come out.
And yeah, he's got a stack size. It's just gonna rip it.
$270 putting it in the middle. I like to see it.
I play defense. Somebody has to.
I'd be surprised if this gets through. This is a great spot for Garrett to make a call with almost any two.
Oh, I have ace jack.
Oh, well, he's got
How
a
about that? How about ace queen?
Dude, what the fuck?
ace jack.
Ace jack, ace queen suited.
Can run it 7 times.
2 cards that are above an 8.
My turn to get an 8 on the flop. Do I have permission to do that? You got there, Phil.
You can have an 8 as long as it's the 8 of fucking diamonds.
Sure.
No, I didn't get
Ace.
the 8. I didn't get the 8 diamonds when I had ace suited. Ace on suited.
It is ace jack of diamonds. So.
Just have it.
Good flip here. Garrett hoping to
Yeah.
find one of his outs here and finish this net game off. Modelo Papi.
Up there and end it all.
There's a diamond in the window.
No immediate help. 10 of diamonds is a fun card. That is not the 10 of diamonds.
Ace or jack only now for Garrett.
There it is.
Papa P gonna hold up. Find a nice little double up.
No Barry Greenstein here.
Good defense, bro. Good break. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Control the 6-4 suited.
Why
I'm
were
gonna
you
hit
rooting
button
for him?
first.
That's a jerk thing to do.
Bad joke. Bad.
Papa P drinking some of that wine as well. And he's
It
gonna cut
would
there.
have been better if you kept going after that. You would have been like, can you produce
I'll be honest. If I'm drinking wine, I'd rather be out of a bottle or a bag than a little plastic cup like
Yeah, I'm
that.
not a sicko. I'm not
It just doesn't feel
right.
right.
There are certain people that I know very well that I
I
love
drink
to
about
troll
one
like
bottle
that.
of wine
I will
maybe
keep it
once every
going
6
until they
months.
realize, like, okay,
Yeah, I don't
he's
drink all that
full
much
of
wine
shit.
either. Occasionally I'll have some wine with a nice dinner.
If I've just met someone, I don't want them to think
I really
I'm
enjoy
a psychopath.
playing video games and drinking a
I
bottle of wine. That's kind of my
There you
happy
go.
place. But I haven't done that in a
I
while.
mean, you do lie about your last name, so shit.
And honestly, a $6 bottle of wine
Oh, yeah?
tastes
First
better
name,
than
too?
most $50 bottles.
Daniel's last name is Lateralus.
Middle name?
Alright,
you
man,
can-
listen,
find
if
some pretty good
Lateralus is in a code
cheap
for
wine.
something, then I'm gonna be
Go for the barefoot
severely
Rialto.
100% he's up.
I'm usually looking somewhere in the
We'll have to take it
$20
up
to
there.
$30 range if I'm
Of course not.
buying. Occasionally I'll
If
split
I
it
were an
down.
IRS agent, I would be
Little bit
obligated
nicer.
to tell you before I play poker with you. That's the way the laws are
Most
written in
average
Texas.
spend though would be like 60, 75 bucks.
I would know. I've been grown up
I
here.
did see somebody hawking a $400 bottle of wine on another stream that's in the Austin area and forced the players to pay for it. And we see Garrett go all in with King 8 off for $540.
Looking to get rid of his knit button now. Finally thinks he's found a chance to do it.
I think this is a pretty good spot. Skywalker's not limping a whole lot, but I think Flat White just has a hand. And Modelo Papi's super happy because some defense is being played.
Yeah, Modelo Papi knows that Garrett probably not going to have the best hand.
I mean, you're
this
live.
spot
Garrett,
either.
you just gotta flop a pair, Garrett.
King 8 versus Ace Jack of Spades.
I have ace high.
Have we seen Modelo Papi play a hand?
I don't know. I don't think we have.
I don't think so. either.
Totally up to you. Oh, yeah, I prefer
One time.
It's up to you.
One time.
As
Garrett
is
two,
tradition.
Garrett two live cards here. Ace Jack still well in the lead. Garrett needs help. Just a king or an 8.
You kept winning with it all the
And he
time.
doesn't get there.
I play it a lot.
No help for Garrett. Garrett gonna be grabbing a
Easy.
stack of
Wow,
green
that
chips.
defense is fucking working good.
Put it on the table.
I was like, I do not want to pay 160.
He's
Well,
actually
Dell's like, I'm gonna
moved
I'm
a
gonna take
stack
it
of red out.
Yeah.
It's coming in for 400. It looks
I've
like
gotten like
just
10
under
high a couple
400.
times, but I just couldn't pull the trigger.
Garrett loves the short buy with the net game on.
Yeah, I mean that's
If my
very
good strategy.
I want to
in
jack,
this,
but it
in
wasn't.
this instance. So.
It just really sucks when you cooler somebody
get a 9-5
like,
and I was
to the
very
nth degree, like you get
curious
aces
about it.
versus kings and you don't have a full buy-in.
Yes.
You're costing yourself money. But at the same time, maybe they get there with kings and you save yourself money. Looks like he's topping back up to 400. The Garrett special.
I've definitely cost myself money going bigger and also cost myself money going smaller.
Still do 40?
But I've also saved myself money going smaller.
Yeah, we
I've
know
also
you're-
made money
we know
going
you
bigger.
look good.
So
All
it's
right,
such
so.
We know you're angling.
a fickle
Sam raising it up, getting loosey goosey with the
Pocket
pizza.
fives. $200 is the asking price.
The $40 straddle is on. 200's got to be not terrible sizing.
Yeah, I don't mind it. I think fives are.
Fold, Sam.
I mean, in this game, perhaps. Oh, and now Garrett.
Garrett has a hand.
Garrett has a hand.
He's gonna love to
And-
see what he gets called by. Maybe.
And, well, he's going to immediately think, based on our discussion that we just had, that he's upset he didn't put more money out there. The opportunity to be a huge
I mean, I didn't mean to
4-1 favorite here.
He's gonna get snapped and be like, uh-oh, and then realize how great shape he's in.
Whoa! Going on.
Damn.
Fuck. I had checks. I can't believe it.
Garrett looking to hold. Sam looking to find a 5.
Can we get a double paired high card board?
What time?
On the flop, way on the river.
Just let him chop.
No, cards are covered.
3 hearts. Sam needs a 5 on this river.
It does not.
No help.
It did come double paired though. And Garrett will get rid of his knit button, not pay the knit tax, and he has 800 and some change in front of him for the splash pot that Modelo Papi is going to have to fund. Wow, it's like the Matrix in here. Camera angles are looking fresh.
Then the next Nick game would start on Arron. Do you want to start it on Arron or do you want to wait?
All right, so we're going to see Modelo Papi throw in his knit button there, and we have a splash pot. This is, what was this, the third of the night?
I think it's 160, so it'd be 140 in the middle. Yep.
Yes,
Yep.
it is. 160 coming out of Modelo's stack. 140 of that going to the middle to the splash pot.
Alright, I have C3, straddle 20, C4, straddle 40.
Yeah. He bought it for 400.
I bought it for 4 and I got 9.
I believe we see the $40 straddle on from Sam.
So 600, 700,
Lateralus not getting anything.
945. I should have 845.
Open.
I should have double.
Skywalker's probably going to limp the ace 5 off here.
Straddle, how much?
He straddles
20
40.
and then 4.
So that's 60.
When you said 400, I put 400 out. That's all I know.
I saw you
Yeah.
put 500
Did
out.
I?
You put 500 out. You put 2 red stacks and then 2 stacks of
And then
green.
you had a green. Yeah, you had two
put
blacks
red
and
five.
you had 2 blacks and a stack of greens.
I could have put out an
Thank you.
extra.
Thank you.
No,
Well, but it has to
I
be.
know
You
for
had
sure.
400.
I know for sure.
Sure?
Yep.
Yes.
That's what I was counting.
Papa P with the Queen 8-0. Gets out of the way.
And he's an honorable lawyer.
Professor
Arto Winstone play.
looks at his cards and he's back in his chair.
He's trying to work on that karma.
Looking over the table.
C7 fold.
Reaching for chips.
250.
Professor gonna fight for this dead money here. Looks like he's made it 250.
Yes. 250.
He has. Folds to Sam. Sam with Queen 10 now. Gonna make the call. Professor. No, he rips it. Sam rips it with the Queen 10. Professor hates it. It's a great rip from Sam. Professor. Don't think he's gonna be making this call.
Oh, sorry. Third.
He is gonna be forfeiting this $250 and wonder why in the heck did he just do that?
A lot of folks think it's easily sold. I gotta think about it.
This is probably the one bet size that the professor doesn't see a flop with. He really likes to go hard in these bumpers, or these splash pots.
Yeah. I just don't think that Sam had a stack that he could raise to any other size once
Oh, of
Professor
course
made it
not.
250, right? So that's why we see this. Professor hates it. Sam thinks he probably just got a better hand to fold. Sam does have to show to win this pot to take it down, so he's shown and takes it. Professor, happy to see that he was dominated here, but annoyed by himself. You know, forfeiting another $250. 3 players gone from the table probably got him pizza.
All right, can you post this big one, please?
This guy?
I'll say that.
Well, big one.
King, ace,
Yes.
queen, ace, jack.
And here's
I thought you were close for that.
$3 difference.
Oh,
You have queen, 10 of spades.
Oh, what? Holy
You
shit.
just said, fuck you, I do not believe you.
He wanted that Modelo money.
Oh, okay.
got through, dude. You got
Queen
it.
of spades, 10 of
Yeah,
clubs.
birds, yeah.
All right, C4 is double straddle 20.
No,
Wow.
sometimes.
If I'd have made the hero
And
call,
usually,
that would've
whenever the
been
net game's over, there's a preset person that when the button hits, the net game will restart.
We will.
Just so that people have enough time to go use the bathroom or go smoke or just have a phone call.
We'll take one order.
But giving a preset time to come back.
Yeah, when you get Professor on.
We do see the $20 straddle line from Sam. Lateralus is under the gun with ace queen off. It's going to open it up to $70 over $20 straddle. Skywalker's going to call with a 5 deuce of spades. Professor's going to call with his ace 9 of diamonds. Garrett in a spot with pocket eights. Knowing Garrett, he can go a couple different ways here. I don't think he's folding. I think he's thinking about whether he can raise to a size that isn't all in or... Yep, he's just going to rip it here with the pocket eights.
Can I get this card, please? C4 fold.
For about 800. This is gonna put Lateralus' exact holding in kind of a pickle. Ace queen suited is probably always a call here, but ace queen off with the action behind you, you're not really worried about the hands that are behind you. You're more so worried about possible card removal of an ace or a queen. But I think Lateralus is just gonna, he's probably just gonna call here. Could even fold sometimes. This is one of the hands that I think works good as a mix of a fold. The offsuit, ace queen. And there's no nit game or any other kind of splash money in the pot either, so there's less incentive for Garrett to be doing this super light with like an ace 5 suited or ace 4 suited kind of hand. It is a good squeeze spot for Garrett, and Lateralus definitely knows that. But as we've seen in previous streams, Skywalker can definitely have ace king here or be trapping. And this is just going to work for Garrett for a lot, and he's going to pick up a quick and easy $240.
You almost did? I would have forbid you.
I don't think the professor can call. He's just giving a funeral for his hands, talking about how bad he runs, and gonna count to like 30 and then fold. He really has become an old man coffee with the complaining lately. He's made up his mind when Garrett shoved that he was gonna fold.
Yes,
Just
we do.
want some camera time.
I thought it was in my mind that's what you had. Nice hand.
8 balls, corner pocket. You got Daniel full 9s. I know.
I did
All
actually.
right, guys, this is my
Yeah, yeah. I figured he did. It's just when there's so much dead money.
He picks up a quick and easy
If you have ace king,
$240.
ace jack.
Real one if you just fold that.
And we see some numbers here. Lateralus way out in front with profit of 1700. Flat white up 16. Arron up 856. Professor also up 850. Garrett is break even. Modelo Papi's down 300. Papa P's down 1400. Sam is down 1700. And Skywalker is down 1750. if the numbers are right. And the numbers are going to be close. Not 100% right, but they're close enough. It's hard to keep track of the 7 deuce game plus the late game splash pile.
But also, it's just going to be ace king.
Lateralus, the big winner so far. As we get a new dealer. And see the V-pips. Modelo Papi down there with 19%. Man, did he watch me? Lateralus down there with 22. Sam is at 63%. Skywalker at 48. Papa P at 46. Garrett at 34. And the Professor at 34. And then Flat White, who has been away from the table for a good bit now, at 32.
It looked very strong. I'm sure.
Looks so good.
I mean, I didn't 3-bet to the big size. I just ripped it. So.
I was so.
Like king queen or something.
Just gonna have an ace.
On to the next one.
Ace jack. No.
6 folds,
I feel like I need a seat change, but
7 calls. 8 folds. 9 raises to 80. 1 fold. 2 folds.
See Garrett, or Arron, excuse me, opening up the king 8 off and the cutoff over a $20 restraddle. Sam calling with 9s. Papa P also calling with, or excuse me, Papa P limped.
5 calls.
We see Lateralus calling with 7-6 of hearts, which is dominated by Papa P,
7 are calling.
in hearts at least. And off to a flop we go.
Yeah, we got 4 players.
We see a queen 7-6 flop. Lateralus flopping bottom 2 pair. See, everybody else doesn't really have a whole lot. I think it's just going to check through. Arron might c-bet here with his 8 of diamonds blocker. He's blocking some straight draws he could represent. We see Sam snap call with the 9s for 120. Actually, that might be a raise. Nope, just a call for 120. Lateralus is kind of in a spot where he has to figure out the size he wants to raise to. I think 500 works here pretty well. And he makes it 600. Same size. And I think everybody's just going to fold and give it up. Sam might peel 1 here. Sam does not like to give up. He knows that if anybody's capable of bluffing here, it's definitely Lateralus. Unfortunately for him, he has 2 9s, which blocks the 8-9. Dana could have as a bluff. And he's just losing to a queen as well. So he makes a smart fold, and Lateralus profits $400. Just like that.
His opponent's just out. Clearly fucking nothing. You're probably gonna see these hands later, right? You know, all of us are gonna laugh at
have it when I
What
bet.
is it, Charlie? What is your thing?
I always have it when I bet, guys. Just remember, it's always the nuts.
What's the problem with the stream, Aaron? Is that we're gonna fucking figure out what you're up to. That's secret. That's why I invited you here.
So you're done, dude.
Thank you very much.
After a day, he gets 1 day, 1 freebie
Fucking
6
God.
folds.
with that king 5 off.
7 calls,
Whatever
10.
bullshit.
8 folds.
See Modelo Papi limping.
You know what, Aaron? I'm gonna
Or,
limp.
excuse me, Papa P limping the 10-6 suited. Aaron's going to limp as well. Garrett's going to,
What does the
Limp.
game start again? We're gonna wait till
and
it's
Sam's going to make it 75 with King Deuce of Hearts. See some passive play from everybody else and decides to get after it. Papa P calls 75, which I think is going to lead to Arron and possibly Garrett also calling. He's in position, but he makes a smart fold.
3 players.
That.
Oh, 4 bets 100.
You wanted to go out there.
Flop is ace 9-9 with 2 hearts. Sam bets 100, and that's going to clear out everybody else with his flush draw. And he's going to win a couple $100 just like that.
Alright, now we got a 10-20 if you'd like. Thank you.
See Modelo Papi opening 60 on the button with Queen Jack off, Skywalker and Papa P call. Flop is Ace 7 Deuce. Little piece for Papa P. I expect Modelo Papi to c-bet with his hand here. He has more aces than anybody else. We see Skywalker with the call, and Papa P just folds his middle pair, which was good. Turn is an 8. Skywalker's going to check, and I think Papi's probably just going to give up at this point. Maybe not.
I'm going to continue. So Skywalker now a decision. Lays it down quick. Yep. Nicely done by Modelo Papi. It's good to see Modelo Papi drinking some Modelos. You know, occasionally I see him drinking like a Dos Equis or something. It just doesn't feel right.
Yeah, it feels like it should be a crime.
I felt like I was playing Pop Warner football when I came back from the pisser, and I saw my two teammates.
You just can't call yourself
standing on the
Modelo
sideline.
Papi
I see
and
Daniel and
drink
Garrett out
anything
there
else.
smoking. I'm like, oh shit, I need to get in there right now. Coach Sean's gonna kill me. You can't have 3 people smoking pot at the same time. It kills a game. I'm upset with them for putting me in that position.
8 folds,
Disrespecting you, gentlemen.
9 folds,
40.
1 fold, 2 raises to 40, 3 folds, 4 calls,
This is Sam left the Queen Jack off on the button.
6 folds,
Or, excuse me, he called the button after flat white opened the 9-6 suited from the hijack. And we're off to a flop. A little something for each player. Flat white's got a gutter, and Sam has 2 overs, so he's probably going to at least see the turn in position. Flat white at 16 gets called, and flat white immediately gets there with the 8 of diamonds on the turn.
Sam, though, now can hit a 9 and get river a better straight.
I don't think Sam's going to fold here ever.
20, okay, what do you want?
I say that.
It's definitely an optimistic call here. But he's going to draw to potential nuts. Lays it down.
Would you believe I had 69 for the nuts?
This night? These nights?
No,
Wow,
I'm the worst. I am.
So 26 of you watching in the chat on this beautiful Wednesday evening here at Red Star Social. We stream every week, every Wednesday at 7 p.m.
There's a
and
lot
every
out
Sunday
there.
at 3 p.m. Central Time. But we have a big announcement about our Sunday streams. Starting on Sunday, February 22nd, we're going to be doing the Road to the Main Event tourneys here at Red Star. It'll be a tournament series every Sunday. It'll be a $600 buy-in with a 40,000 starting stack, 30-minute levels. The payout structure will be just as that of a normal tournament. We'll pay something between 12%, something around there, I imagine. And the way to get this WSOP seat is going to be by earning points in these tournaments. So by cashing the tournaments, you're going to earn points, 1%
You won bet 75.
for every dollar you cash. 1% scaling, so if you cash for $1,000 in the tournament, you're going to get 10
Fat
points.
white could make an appearance pretty soon. I'm
Or
getting
100 points, I mean.
What's the fat
I don't know.
tire? Fat tire.
10 points, I guess. Trying to figure out in my head. Not that good at math, Andrew.
Love to hear it.
Anyways, it's going to be very fun, regardless. So you guys mark your calendars
What would round white?
for Sundays. We're trying to do 12 in a row, 11 of which will be, I believe, the
Yeah, we turned it on after you
first
Bucky
qualifying
bumped me.
Sundays, and then the 12th will be the tournament with the winners. Looking to do a sit and go tournament, I believe. We're still figuring that part out.
Like, oh, ace of diamonds?
But most of these tournaments,
You're like, should I bet the pot? No, I'm gonna just go all the fuck
you know,
in.
Red Star
It's the only chance I
a little bit out of the way compared to some of the other poker rooms in terms of
offered me every chip.
people wanting to come play tournaments. But this is a great opportunity at a great price point for somebody to win a main event seat. We will have for sure get there on the one.
We see the $40 straddle here, and Lateralus opening 175.
Nice open
Yeah, that's like a
size.
5-10 Bellagio raise.
I think at this
That's
table,
like
when we have good hands, we can just go larger
that's
than
adequate.
we likely would in other instances.
Playing 5-10 at the Bellagio, gentlemen, all of a sudden. It's crazy.
But yeah, mark your calendars for these Sunday tournaments. Trying to get as many people coming into play, and it'd be ideal if we can get another seat given away. There will be a little bit of a package too to accommodate for travel and airfare. So somebody going to be very happy about that. Lateralus. Oh, looks like flat white actually made the call.
And he's not going to be
And-
folding nines on this 8 high board.
8 high board. Lateralus putting a bet in of 225 or 250, I believe, on 864. Another 6, so the 9's still way in the lead right now. Flat white with the check. How does Lateralus go forward at this point? Does he want to just slow down? Gotta be a bit skeptical of what flat white is holding here and be a bit cautious. 5 of diamonds, no help for Lateralus, so flat white with the best hand, and
I think he knows it too.
he knows it. He's going to be looking to put a bet in here, and he does put a bet out there. I just don't think Lateralus is going to make the call here.
I don't really know what he's trying to accomplish with this bet. You're never getting called by worse.
Yeah, I think he's just in his head trying to make it kind of look bluffy and hope that he can get called by some ace high or something.
I think this is a great spot for you to just give some more rope.
Definitely could have given some rope and allowed for Lateralus to bet. Somewhat depends on what we're playing, right? I think that in this game, I agree with you that
15,
I
15,
think
I will
that
show
check
you.
is probably the better option here.
I'm gonna,
Unless we
yeah,
think
I was gonna give
Lateralus has like an 8, right?
That's why I said
Yeah.
15.
But
He opened it.
it's very
to 175.
rare that he's going to have an 8.
I don't know what it is.
He just
Sometimes
so
I get-
often has
sometimes I
played
get
has a
snapped
hand
by
so
queen.
close. One ace jack, ace queen, something like that.
Kind of took an in-between hand and merged it, for sure.
Liortz, if you're still in the chat, you better mark your calendar for Sundays,
the
man.
best
This is
bet.
going to be,
Best bet in the world.
even aside from the seat, if that's not something that you're looking for, it's still going to be a good tourney for you to come play.
I mean, I don't know. I
Be
mean,
very fun.
It's like a clear hand of, or clear evidence that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
We already had evidence of that. We did.
How the hell do you guys? If I knew what I was doing,
So Modelo Papi is limping the 8-6 suited under the gun. Sam's raising to 75 with ace 10 off.
Thank our stars.
Mine is averaged 18 and a half feet across the last two sessions, so I don't know
Buddy.
if he would be in that seat.
Stein
Second.
is a killer.
Oh, I know.
He's a fine Irish.
I
Don't-
am a fucking goofball.
Flat white.
That's why I have this
He
seat.
can't hear you in the book.
Yeah, they can't hear.
He can't hear
One
anything you
full.
say.
I was actually thinking of
I'm not saying anything I don't care if
similar
anyone
play.
hears.
Flat White's going to call out of the second straddle with King 10 off, and Modelo's also going to complete from the lip. Over to flop. Ace 4-3. Sam pretty much has a hammer lock on this
That's not
hand.
insulting at all. Like, yeah, it's no secret. I am.
Checks to
I
Sam.
will straddle.
Sam will be putting in some chips here.
But I am done in.
Four
To
bets,
the tune of 150.
250.
Speaking of that, I fold.
Hold the action this time.
You're just tight and aggressive.
We're waiting for the graphics to catch up.
Well, tight.
You might be right.
I
think
wouldn't
that's
say
right.
aggressive. I try to be a gentleman, Garrett. How dare you call me
Check,
aggressive?
D4 bets 150.
You're too aggressive.
Garrett, I would not call my conduct aggressive.
You're right.
Thought there was 2 black chips. Oops.
Alright, we got a full.
And that's just going to get it done. Take it
I'm
down.
tight docile. Tight docile.
It has been a minute since the last.
Yeah, it starts next hand.
When they want to get another one started. I saw something recently.
Thank you.
Or actually, I played in a game recently where we were playing the Nick game and started it. Every time it got back to, like after the game was over, once it got back to the person that paid the tax,
Mm.
the button we started the Nick game.
That's smart.
45 seconds ago.
It's a pretty easy way to remember it. Sometimes there's only a few hands in between. Yeah. But,
Having a POL hand instead of a bomb pot.
kind of just kept it going, basically.
Speaking of aces, and I just jammed
But
you
it gave
with
it allowed for
8 fold.
some breaks here and there.
9 fold. The raise is
That's why I
50
gotta like
guys.
look at some
One
feel
fold.
like
Sit bar like these.
Yeah, no, I
2
can't.
fold.
Yeah, I feel like
And 3 fold.
playing a game yesterday at Holdem. And then in the game, play a field
Alright,
of hand.
starting the net game?
I raised, right? I raised.
Yeah.
I raised like all
Alright.
what is it now? What
And
is
we're going with another Nick game. This will be for 180.
There it is. 180 the total tax, 160 of that will be going to a splash pot.
He repots it. And I'm like, okay, he's got aces. He's a PLO dude. He's not gonna 3-bet pop.
25 of you watching the stream right now and only 13 likes. So let's get that number up. Each one of you guys get out of the chat right now, get out of the stream. Just go hit the like button real quick. Takes 2 seconds and it's free. It means a lot for us here at Red Star. Helps us in the YouTube algorithm in the long run. So we do appreciate it a lot. And if you haven't yet, go over to our channel and hit the subscribe button.
5 folds.
Gained a few subscribers tonight. Thank you to all you new viewers for tuning in. And we're up over that 600 subscriber mark. So
7 folds.
we feel very accomplished getting to that number. And appreciate each and every one of you week after week. Like I've said earlier, I am head commentator for the streams here. I'm Cameron Mixon and joined by our good friend and frequent stream player, Andrew Stein.
Yep.
This evening, doing a great job in the booth with me. It is pretty fun to be back here and just watch these guys play poker occasionally, right? I mean, you play this game often enough, so you know about a lot of what goes on with the antics between these guys and some of the leveling that happens between the players.
So see a 3-bet pot.
Well said.
I hated the game last night.
Yeah, Aaron put in a 3-bet pretty
Everybody
pretty
flops
light.
a pair.
Pretty light 3-bet with the 10-8 off, but he is on the button. And it checks to him and he just checks, so
He's just trying to get the show on as fast as possible.
wants to control the size of the pot there.
Play a game that you play with
Sam's gonna bet with the worst pair.
Which might allow Skywalker to fold, and then Arron would be in a great spot to win this pot, the first pot of the Nick game. get rid of his button.
I would do the same thing.
Skywalker does look like he's considering it, though. Oh, he lays it down. Can Arron find the call? He does.
I don't think he's going to fold to one bet.
Finds the call. And Sam gets there with the 6 on the river.
And he bets
500. Almost full pot here. Arron going to be in the blender for this one. Sitting on $2,000.
It's such a similar thing happening at the lodge. Like,
And he's going to make the call.
Yes, he does make the
He's
call.
gonna
He's
get
going to
the
see the
bad
bad news. His read was right, actually, right? He's like, I don't think that Sam
Has an ace.
has an ace. I think that he likely has some kind of random 5, maybe a 7. And he did have a random 5. He just happened to get there on the river via the 6.
and then the other person asked, does that guy have a flush? And I'm like, yes, he has a flush. And then another guy showed that he has one.
Alright, switching decks.
Sam
3 in the morning.
taking down a nice pot there. $1,500 going his way. Looks like we're switching the decks out real quick. Where
And I didn't say like that he had a full house.
card read error in that other deck, but getting it fixed up.
What's his hand table? Yeah. There's always a debate.
You are in the chat right now. You go in and let us know where you're watching from. We've got viewers all over the world.
You table your hand, it's up to everybody.
Lateralus putting the $20 straddle on, has his chips propped up, sitting in a
Got a 20 and a 40
A
straddle.
formation. Skywalker putting on the 40. We've got action.
It's going to get spicy.
Booyah. We got action.
Will we see Modelo Papi play a hand?
I could tell Heaven's still in here watching from Georgia.
Does Georgia still have ice, or did it melt? I know they got some sort of snow not too long ago.
Yeah, when I was in Florida a little while ago, a week and a half ago and change or whatever it was very, very cold.
Okay, so it thawed. Yeah, my parents live in Virginia, and they were iced in for 7 or 8 days. They couldn't get their cars out of the garage. There was just ice so much they couldn't even drive.
I didn't comment on that.
Yeah, they all have that. Yeah.
Modelo Papi all in.
Okay, seat 1 full, seat 2 full, seat 3 is all in.
King Jack offsuit going to be the hand.
Really good spot.
$520 going to be the amount.
5 full.
Skywalker, the last line of defense at this point with Queen 9 offsuit, not going to do it. Modelo Papi going to play a hand. Get rid of his knit button, not going to be the loser again. And pick up a couple chips. Picks up 70 chips just from straddles now. Here we see some cumulative winnings. Flat white, the big winner right now.
I'm not sure that number's right.
Seems incorrect. Lateralus definitely up about 1,700. Professor up 760. Garrett up 350. I don't think that's correct. I think that Arron is probably up a little bit.
Maybe not after the last hand where he called off 500.
Yeah, he might be.
That number might be right.
He might be
Skywalker's
correct.
definitely down the most.
I'm not positive that he's down 21 though either. I only remember him rebuying one time, but I could be incorrect.
I think he had to rebuy. He rebought for 500 a couple times.
Oh, okay.
Early on. You know, as is tradition with the net game, you buy short the first couple times, and if it doesn't stick, you buy a little deeper to try to outplay.
I don't remember Flat White winning a big hand, but he is sitting on one of those chips. He won a hand off Sam, I remember, right?
Yep.
But
Funny how that works.
He definitely has about that much.
He has about that much. Maybe I'm incorrect. I've been wrong before. The graphics have been wrong before, so who's to blame? Modelo Papi not going to go for it with the 7 deuce there.
Sam's not scared. He's calling with ace deuce of hearts.
Nice.
Off to a flop. Queen 9-4 with 2 clubs. Flat white flopping a pair and a flush draw. Nobody else flopping much of anything. Flat white has a pretty good hold in this hand. I think he's just going to see bet and take it down. Probably see about a 125 to 150 sizing. Could go larger. Your hand is fine. And he's going to bet full pot of 300.
Oh, because you bluffed with it. He bluffed with it.
Find out
You got money back from Queen
whether he's good or not. And that's going to do that, and he's out of the net game.
He tried to bluff you with Queen 3. You had King 7 of spades.
Yeah, very welcome sight to get out of the net game pretty quick.
3 of a kind, and I was the dealer.
It's always nice to get it out of the way the first 2 or 3 hands. I think you can play defense against people who are feeling the pressure of trying to get rid of the knit button.
I think it's Arron.
But sometimes it just doesn't work out for you. You gotta wait down until you're 3 or 2 left, and then you gotta try to make a move because just card distribution is not going your way.
Dealer again, that is like super good.
Yeah, right?
That's my dealer for life.
Don't say that in front of Tanya.
20 straddle. What'd you say? I missed it.
He's complimenting my dealers.
Oh.
I was dealing heads up. Stein, me and Stein.
Oh, okay. 20 straddle.
Dealing heads up is nice because you only have to throw to 2 spots.
Aaron opens pocket deuces to 60. Another gun plus 1. Garrett's gonna fold. Flat white's gonna call with ace 9 of clubs. Perfectly fine.
I
Call.
assume when you start advertising that you beat Daniel,
3 calls 60.
people will challenge you. Or maybe they'll challenge you.
Modelo Papi's gonna call, and Sam's gonna make it 400 with 2 queens, or excuse me, queen 2.
5 folds.
Yeah, he doesn't care what cards he has
Next
here
challenger is
at all.
Daniel.
The 4 seat also has a tendency to misread, so there's a chance it's actually pocket queens. But
Could be possible.
guess what? We don't get to see it
Doesn't matter.
because
He takes it down. He's already gotten rid of his nip button. He takes it down, and it does not have to show.
Yep. Just applying pressure to all these people in the net game.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was just queen deuce.
I
to be
wouldn't
honest.
either, honestly.
Pride thing.
Sam can be a monster when he has a stack.
Gotta give a big shout out to Mama Mixon watching in the chat. Coming here to support her son every week.
Yeah, this
Week
Monday
after
we're gonna
week,
be
she's in the
planning
chat
on
lurking.
studying how to beat you.
So thank you very much.
We're gonna go through 3 flop charts. and
Probably
telling him not to raise.
has watched and listened to me commentate more hours than anybody else in the world.
Yeah.
1 fold.
You're wrong.
2 calls.
Actually, was not sure how much it changes.
Sounds like a great mom.
She is flat white, making a call. Modelo Papi waking up with aces. Sam has a playable hand in the king 9. Going to need some help though.
I mean, I have an idea of how it's going to change, but I don't know exactly where the total
Papa P out of the way. Back to flat white. He's going to make the call with the jack ten of spades. Very playable hand here. Something what we like to take a few ways, and he's going to be in trouble on 10-5-5. Makes the check. Modelo Papi going to continue betting. $75 is the amount. A little under half pot there. Oh, excuse me, it's 100. It's a little over half pot.
That's a really bad card for Modelo Papi.
Yeah, Modelo Papi did not want to see this card. And now it's going to be a lot tougher to get any chips from flat white.
Did he just shove? Yes, he did.
Papi just rips it. Flat white now has a pretty easy exit path in this hand, I think. But Papi, though,
He shoved for less than pot, though.
does have less than pot behind it. Exactly what I was going to say is the shove is $370 here.
Where the hand is going.
Flat white going to
Did he check?
perhaps be good some of the time. with his 10.
And he's
Gonna make the call.
He's got 2 outs.
He's got 0 outs. Modelo
I am-
Papi has him dead to rights.
I believe he asked Flat White how many times you want to run it, and Flat White said twice. With him drawing dead.
We can run it 1 time now.
Can we run it 3 times?
He said 3 times. You can't-
Honestly, in
you
this
can't catch
situation,
up.
I just wish the dealers would not even burn and turn, just count the stacks and get it over. Oh, and he got there.
Got there too.
Nice.
That's the worst thing ever.
And he leaves Garrett hanging.
370.
That was awesome.
At least now it's cool.
It's a huge.
Oh,
Garrett
sorry,
has
sorry, sorry.
fired him.
370. My bad.
Slip needle Garrett.
That's sick though that it gets there.
But that pot was small enough. I don't think Flat White's been on shape or anything.
You're calling anything on the
He's not. He's not. It would have been pretty annoying if it were a larger pot. And that would have happened if it were, because Papi would not have had a hand to shove the turn. Flat White would have, or an amount to shove the turn, I assume, and would have been just a bet, a call, and Flat White would have got there on the river and been lost a big pot. So
Call an ambulance, not
yeah,
for me.
Flat White very, very lucky that Papi was just left with 370 behind there rather than 1,000 plus.
A lot of people say Modelo Papi's all this action. I really haven't seen any action from him lately. It's been aces or
He's been relatively quiet on the stream so far tonight, I will say.
not living up to the hype so far. But things can change.
It's funny, some of that, like you and I mentioned, kind of at the start of the stream, is solely due to just card distribution. Sometimes you're
So Skywalker limp and the Professor opening the 300 with pocket nines, just trying to get rid of his net button. Great spot to apply pressure. And honestly, Skywalker could call here, could go all in, but the Professor would just take it down. Skywalker's gonna see.
I think threes is just a hand, but we're not really trying to make a call for that much, to be honest.
Yeah. If Skywalker wasn't stuck as much, maybe he just flicks it in and says, "All right, I think you have ace king. Let's run it."
Sure.
But yeah, it's just gonna relinquish the 40 bucks in the middle and say nothing.
If I weren't correctly laid it down. Garrett did fold Queen 10 of diamonds right there. Could have been an interesting.
Well, the Professor made it a size that you're never just calling with $1,000.
Not incentivized to call there for sure. No. Professor went smaller, even.
Oh my god, how soon can we play?
But he doesn't want to do that. He just wants to get out of that game.
I agree.
That's smart.
Game
I
over,
agree.
Chris.
I had a spot the other week where I opened kings under the gun to 30 over a $10 straddle in the net game, and got 6 callers, and I'm just like, why didn't I just open it to 150 and just get rid of the net game button?
Sure.
And of course, the flop comes out 7-4-4, and it goes bet raise in front of me, and I have 2 kings. I'm just hating life.
Yeah, super miserable. Lateralus making the call with the ace deuce of diamonds. Sam with 10-8 of spades. Skywalker with ace 3. Garrett making the call. Queen 6-0. And Flat White with the jack 4-0. King 10. Flop. 2 diamonds. Good for Lateralus.
See Sam betting his 10 for $100 into 214.
Lateralus not going to be folding a nut flush draw here.
No.
No reason to build the pot any larger, though, either at this point.
Well, you're in position. You just want to see a turn card to realize your equity as cheap as possible.
Just makes the call.
If you get there, Sam has enough kings, and he does immediately get there. Sam has enough king X that if you do get there on the turn, you could probably get a good chunk.
Yeah, Lateralus hoping that Sam has some kind of king. Not such.
Lateralus is
case.
going to check it back and then go for some value on the river. He's probably going to bet 400, I think. Probably just go full pot.
He can go. He can definitely go that big.
He can go bigger.
I think that there's probably not much Sam is folding to be honest. I think the see Sam make the call here.
I could see him going anywhere from 400 to 800.
See him going a little bit smaller too. I think there's merit to just going 350 even, which perhaps miss out on some value, but maybe incentivize some players. Sam not that kind of player, but incentivize some players to make the call. He doesn't go
Make it
325. Sam probably one of the players that we just get to go a little bit larger sizing against, probably.
Make it look like a bluff.
Yeah.
He's never folding a king to any size on the server.
Right. So considering that makes it feel like we want to go bigger, and he's going to lay down the 10. Very nice lay down from Sam. Ace deuce diamonds, the best hand there. Getting rid of his knit button.
Yeah, if Sam's going to call 325, he's definitely going to call 500.
Yeah,
Might as well
for
just
sure. And
pump it up.
We were talking about this the other day.
easy for us to say, seeing his hand
Oh, of course.
also, and
Don't think I've been on the
the times when he does have a king, right, we're going to get more value out of it going the bigger size.
An hour playing heads up, like just a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, but was it like
I think the one thing he really doesn't want to see is him betting 400 and then getting shoved on.
No doubt, that would be less than ideal
I think 4 full houses
on a pair
heads up
card,
is
but
touring someone.
Do you remember, Professor? You had a full house, and then he rivered a full house, and then you checked.
Flock.
And he checked.
God, that's right.
for real. There we go.
Should be the first thing you do when you scoop a pot. Look at your hand and then go from there.
Flip the hands over and it's both versus both.
Y'all definitely need to record that.
You're paying time rake, it's not hand rake, so you need to play with hands.
Alright, you guys try working.
This
all
is
day
true.
carding and then
Everywhere in
flying.
Texas, you pay
Well,
a
number one, check,
See how
check.
well you're
I wouldn't say everywhere.
well.
There's some clubs in Houston that do both at the same time.
I've heard some things, but
There's some private games. That
in
also
order
take a
in
hand.
order for a game to be legal,
Technically legal.
you're paying a timed rake. You pay for essentially what it is renting your seat.
We see flat white donking out here with 8-4. Blockers to some drawing hands. Papa P's not going to take any of his BS. Calls the king high. Flat white with 3 outs going into the turn. That's kind of a scary card for King Jack. Some of the drawing hands that he would have now have a pair, but it's going to end up working out, and he's just going to play defense and get Papa P to fold the best hand with his king high.
20 straddle, keep 3. 40 straddle, keep 4.
Modelo Papi putting the $20 straddle on. Sam putting the $40 straddle on. Lateralus not going to put on the 80. Doesn't have a knit button.
If he had a knit button, it would definitely be on.
I think that we're definitely incentivized if we have a knit button in that spot to put the straddle on for sure.
6 calls, 40.
Skywalker making the call, queen 10 off.
7 folds.
Professor, ace jack of spades on the buttons.
It's going to get bumped up to 200 or so.
Yeah, I think something like 2. Let's see what he decides. 170 perhaps.
Yep.
170.
Yeah, it's good sizing.
Aaron has a re-squeeze hand.
Yeah,
If you think the professor's ever out of line, this is a great hand to 3-bet. But
he actually just lays it down.
that's a
And
smart laydown too.
I think it's a good laydown.
It's never a call. It's 3-bet or fold from there. Can't 3-bet it.
Professor has not gotten super out of line tonight. Aaron,
3 folds.
very cognizant of that. I
They have
think.
played a lot together though,
They've
so there's some
played
levels.
plenty of hours together.
And now Skywalker's just in a really awkward spot where he's put $40 in. He's got to call 130 more, but his hand just really isn't that good.
No, and he lays it down.
And there was also no knit button in front of the professor, which I think
That's
also
Aaron's
made
decision,
Aaron
in my opinion.
not.
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh, what?
going to say.
Yeah.
I think that
All
that
has 2?
really
All is 2 now.
made him
What?
lean toward making the fold there. Professor, a nice little stack of chips here.
20 straddle, C4.
Yeah, and he's only up like
He's
$30.
Looks like he's sitting on about 2,700 or so.
Same as poker saying, if you don't know what to do, go all in.
Watching the professor get tilted is going to be one of the greatest things to see in person.
I'm a fan of watching almost anybody get tilted.
He goes from a professor to a whiny baby very fast.
Skywalker, $60.
Three
Open it up. Three deuces of hearts here.
The clean diaper.
Clean diaper. Aaron with king, queen of hearts on the button, so.
This is definitely going to be a 3-bet from him.
You saw him fold the king, queen last hand from the small blind in a different spot, and now king, queen becomes a raise. Shows you, if you're watching, just how different the positions can affect a hand, and back to back, it's the same hand, right? King, queen, and king, queen. Sam making the call, ace 4 clubs. Skywalker gonna get in there with the 3 deuce of hearts, so 3 ways to a flop. An 8 of hearts in the window.
But 2 4s.
2 4s behind it, both.
Wow, everybody's got to love this
Players
flop.
with a heart draw, Sam with a 4. This could get dicey. They're going to be putting in a C-bet here. Something like third pot.
Yeah, this may go all in behind him.
This 170 or 150.
Yep, 150. If you do hear any revving in the background, there is a motorcycle shop 2 doors down.
Motorcycle going pretty crazy in the parking lot right now.
I think
Sam making the call. Skywalker.
The only one right color.
Skywalker is almost dead here.
he means running straight flush. he means running, what is it?
Ace 5 of hearts.
Deuce is not going to change anything.
I guess he could go running straight. That was the 5-6.
Yep.
I was 4, Chris.
And we do see a shove. He has a pair and a flush draw. 2 pair and a flush draw. Little does he know, if any more money goes in, he's dead on both fronts.
I will talk about
Aaron's also going to either call or go all in. And I think Sam is going to shove, and Aaron's going to hate his life.
Sam now
Calling, this is
Trap's been laid.
trapping both players here with the ace 4. Great check on the turn here.
All in.
There it is. There's the shove. All in, he says. Aaron
Not folding for another 4.
not going to be folding, but in rough shape. Needs help. Needs a heart that is not the ace of hearts.
You have ace 5, Aaron?
And that is the only way he can win this pot. Skywalker will be reaching for chips. He cannot win this pot.
Skywalker drawing about as dead as you can be in the spot. Which is 0%.
Which is 0%.
Who would have thought? Numbers.
You have ace 4. He was asking if you have ace.
So Aaron and Sam have another 600-ish
587.
on the side. And we have our biggest pot of the night so far. $3,800 and some change in the middle right now. Playing for big money. And Sam in a great spot.
Just has to fade 4 cards.
He's got 4 outs he has to fade.
Alright, one time, guys.
Skywalker dead. Aaron, can you find a heart? Does
Red card,
not.
but not a heart.
4 balls.
And Sam is going to scoop a $3,800 pot.
Huge pot with ace 4. Sam, the biggest winner on the night so far, obviously. Sitting on $5,000 now.
Imagine.
Thanks to that pot.
Checks and seat 6.
Sam, a very, very happy man right now.
Yes, please.
I like it.
How much, guys? 600.
Daniel said he had the other 400.
600 and 400. Thank you.
Believe him.
30 viewers tuning in, watching some great action tonight at Red Star Social here in Austin, Texas.
Here.
12 Central.
The suited would be way more tempting.
We go live at about 7 o'clock, so we have been
There it is, seat 6.
going for a little over 3 hours tonight.
I got somebody.
I got chips.
Okay, we got chips.
And
We got it. Yep. There we go.
I usually give
We
you
got it taken care of.
at least another hour and change.
Oh, and Sam won, so no one lost their nip, but let's go! That's the best case scenario for me. Kind of fall, but mostly.
Yes. What color do you want?
Green's good.
And you're 10. Do you want the 20?
No, I don't want that.
Okay. We got 20 on C5. You're first. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
We still have 4 buttons in the knit game. As we see Garrett opening the button
60.
to 60
9 folded, yeah. And 1 raises to 60.
with big lick of hearts. Flat white's going to apply some pressure with his jack 8 suited. We've seen jack 8 suited get 3-bet a few times tonight. Once by Arron and once by flat white. Sam is thinking about it with queen 10 off.
4 folds.
Folds. Lateralus is going to be folding his queen 3 off.
5 folds.
And I'm sure Garrett's going to fold his hand. And he does. And nice little pickup there from flat white.
Get a 10 and a
Cumulative
20 and
winnings,
1 button.
Lateralus up $2,000 right now.
25 straddle.
Sam not too far behind him though.
Yes.
Have the $20 straddle on.
25.
Might be 25.
7 folds.
Booyah, we got action.
8 folds.
Big old shout out to Bruno hopping into the chat.
9 folds. 1 calls 25. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 raises to
See Garrett
125.
limping the cutoff, and Lateralus deciding 8-5 off is a good enough hand to squeeze. He knows Garrett's trying to just
And 1 fold.
get in there cheaply and see a flop to get equity to get rid of his knit button. But he's not that strong.
Daniel and Professor 3-way all in to set the new record.
Wow.
Let me work my magic.
And on to the next one. Still 4 knits.
Cabby to it, help the record. Just,
You know how to do that pretty well.
I'll take the 4X
I've seen you
off.
do it a few times.
I know.
Like,
It is crazy.
blow it over
Nine
both.
way all in.
Yeah.
I think you shocked yourself though by
I
signing
have.
it.
Yeah.
Set over set over set.
Alright, we have a
Pretty
10
spicy.
straddle, 6-6. 7 folds. 8 raises to 30. Nine.
Professor opens
9
cutoff to
folds.
30. Aaron, I believe, is going all in with his king jack suited for $400.
And Garrett waking up with ace queen now, right behind him.
I think Garrett's just going to stick it in here.
Garrett gonna just shove for his almost $1,000 in his stack.
This could get very hairy very fast.
Alright, I'm waiting for a big box. So
Garrett really kind of hoping nobody wakes up with a hand, and Modelo Papi did. No nip button, but
Ace.
ace queen as well.
That's not good for Garrett.
Really bad for Garrett. And
Daniel, I
Papi.
don't know, man. This is like your 4th one time of the night.
Sam gets out of the way. Lateralus.
That's adequate.
What is he gonna wake up with?
C3 is all in as well.
A folding hand.
Lays it down. Skywalker out of there, Professor out of there. So three-way all in. Two players with ace queen. Arron with the king jack of spades. We see a king folded from Professor. Arron going to need some help.
He's actually looking pretty good three ways, given what the other players have.
Yeah, not terrible three ways here.
It does look like the Professor had a king. Your suits are live.
Arron doesn't know that. Spades live.
Do you like being told if somebody folded out when you're all in?
I don't care.
Some people get really, really mad.
I'm indifferent.
It's both ways though. Like the person who needs the card gets mad, and then the person who gets the card hit on them gets mad at you as well. It's like whoever loses the hand gets mad at you.
Yeah. I will tell people if I don't like them.
Oh, of course.
if I don't like somebody.
Is that why you always tell me?
Yeah, that's why. But I will tell somebody. Oh, I folded. You know. Oh, I folded. You're out.
There's a jack in the
jack
on the flop. You got backdoor hearts.
Arron in good shape and locks it up on the turn.
They're just gonna chop up the side pot.
Arron gonna take home the main pot. $1,200 in that main pot plus other dead money that was out there.
Yep.
30 from Professor and 20, I believe, from Skywalker.
Look at that smile. That's a happy boy.
So nice pot for him to win.
I believe he's one of the younger people in the group.
They lost
well.
the King Queen.
I think he's only like 23 or 24.
Yeah, probably the youngest player at the table, I imagine.
Lateralus is 26, I think.
Lateralus is young cat as well.
But Garrett's got a full head of hair for being as old as he is. 33.
No signs of any receding hairline or bald spots.
There's some hats on the table. We all know why we're wearing hats.
I don't know that I'm like more than 50% to win, but I'm definitely like the favorite.
Not all of us can pull a Keller and just shave our head and look fine. Some of us have got a lumpy skull.
You don't want me to shave my head, I'll tell you that much.
I was told my head looks like a peanut last time I got a buzz cut, so no more buzz cuts. Yeah, this NIT game is really taking forever.
This has been a long NIT game for sure.
Down to 3. Oh.
Garrett going to play the 7-4 of diamonds here.
I believe he saw that a 4 was exposed as well. Maybe.
1 diamond, 2 spades on the 10-9 deuce.
Papi's going to bet out with the best hand. A pair.
He has a pair of deuces.
And Sam has
It
a
should
massive
just-
stack. Wow.
Should just get the job done. Yeah, Sam's sitting on over $5,000 right now.
I'd say it's closer to 6. Man. You come in here, you dirty up the felt with your lighters, your beer bottle caps, your little trinkets. Jeez.
We're having a good time.
Just waiting for him to spill a beer. It's going to happen.
We'll happen one day, but
He always does.
you better not do it on the table.
I've sat with him where he's put it on a tray behind him and not told the person next to him that there's a tray behind them, and the person just backs up all over the place.
That sounds about right.
I saw that happen yesterday with a bowl of pasta at one of the other local card rooms. It's great. Bowl smashed on the floor. Everybody screaming "Opa!"
There's pasta everywhere.
Yeah. Thankfully, they weren't using a red sauce. I think it was a brown sauce, so easier to clean up. Doesn't look like a crime scene. Papa P has been very quiet tonight. He's really been getting run into it. I know the feeling.
Yeah, nothing to work with for him, really. He hasn't lost a NIT game, though.
His Straddle's on. Garrett has a nit button in front of him, so Aaron's going to raise the 160 and really just apply pressure on Garrett and just take his $40 from him. It's like a kid in the playground just pushing down the other kid. I want your toy.
We have a 20 and a 40 straddle C2.
Oh, 180, right?
20 of you in the chat watching us.
Try and count that up level.
C3 falls.
Watching some fun poker be played.
C4 folds.
Great game at honest stakes.
$40 Straddle's on. We see Modelo Papi limp in the 40.
The 10-9 of diamonds.
Yep.
5 falls.
Very great hand.
Lateralus is also going to limp the 40.
Lateralus at pocket fives.
Skywalker's got a look on him. He was thinking about doing something, but might be a little scared about the under the gun limp. And we see Paul ripping it in with ace 9.
And he does have a nit button right now.
Yep.
So trying to not get,
We're about 230, 240.
trying to not be the last one with a button in this iteration of the Nick game.
You have a different,
C8
right?
folds.
I think the professor's probably going to pay it off again. Garrett folds.
1 fold.
Modelo Papi is probably going to fold. Oh no, he sticks in
all
the
in.
call.
3 is all in.
He's all in. He's ripping it.
He's gonna get it. He's not gonna like what he sees.
I don't know that Lateralus is going to be
And
calling.
five
Yeah,
folds.
he folds pretty quickly.
Alright, we got
Good squeeze, actually,
37.
or a good ISO from Poppy right there,
Whatever
actually,
you want to
I
vote.
think. He has a hand that he really kind of wants to play.
I got one of those.
238 isn't all that much to risk here.
His hand looks a lot stronger than it is when he shoves. But
Might be on
Yes.
kick.
Oh,
wow.
Might be on kick.
5-9, king 9.
Still a huge dog.
I like your hand better.
Papa PA.
he wants to
one
see three
favorite.
spades or 3 diamonds, not 4. Okay, nothing much for anybody there. Backdoor clubs,
Need a 7 or a jack here. No.
just a 10
Modelo
and
looking
10
for
only.
just a 10.
Yeah, it doesn't
There's
come.
a 5 on the river.
Papa P is not going to be the nit this time. gonna double
Lateralus'
up.
pair of 5s would have just been good against ace high anyway, but the 5 comes in on the river to really
That's the second time today he's
put,
folded a
put
pocket pair.
salt in the wound. Yeah, both times
Would've made a
he's
buck.
folded, he would have won.
20
Decent
straddle.
sized pots.
He's turned over a new leaf with folding lately, and it's not working out for him.
Yeah, it really is showing why you
See the
should play.
$80 straddle on.
Sam with the $80 straddle.
I got all these chips. Let's play for more.
We're playing 1, 3, 10, 20, 40, 80.
It just feels so good to say. It just kind of rolls off the tongue.
Love seeing it.
I remember we used to play a game where it was 2, 5, 10, 20, 40, 80, 160, 320, 640.
Yeah, it's pretty incredible until you lose 3 hands
Or 1.
or 1.
And that was I believe a match that game that was only 2K at the time. So you're basically all in if you get down to the
Right.
180.
With hands that you might not should be all in with.
You see Lateralus limping the 8s. Skywalker's gonna rip his pocket 7s for
This time Lateralus
about
with
600.
a better pocket pair. Let's see what happens in front of him. Likely not folding to almost anything given the setup in this hand.
definitely not folding.
Modelo
Modelo
Papi
Papi
with the same hand again. 10-9 of diamonds back to back. Making the same move. Let's see if it works out for him this time. It's looking pretty bleak, but he is going to have two overs to both the 7s and 8s. Sam considering, waiting for a count,
Stack is 3.
deliberating.
300. 400. 470. 470.
Modelo Papi in for 500.
C4
and
fold.
Sam's gonna fold his hand. I don't think there's any way Lateralus folds.
561.
I'm surprised that the chips aren't already in the middle. Yeah.
He is not folding. I'll tell you that much. No fold incoming. It is the call coming in.
470.
What up, called you about all this?
It looks like there's no more action, right?
No,
Instead of today. Oh, there's no one actually.
Weirdest thing ever. Have the same exact.
Dealer friendly $150 stacks.
Right?
Modelo.
It has.
Modelo in a lot better shape than he was last hand, even though he's up against two pairs, 7s and 8s.
Showtime.
Him and Lateralus basically have the same equity in this hand.
Right? We're actually just fast.
Yeah, Skywalker the one in trouble, and the only player in this hand with a knit button as well.
Thank God. Sixes, please. Fuck. Okay, this is just as high
9
probably.
versus pocket 8s versus pocket 7s. There
Let's
we go.
go.
7,200 and change in the middle.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no, you're
9 in the window.
Followed by 7.
And 2 diamonds.
Got action. Lateralus looking for 8 or 6.
Diamond. One more 7. End it.
Oh.
King is not going to do it.
Papi needs a diamond here.
Oh, and he gets there with the full house.
7's going to win this one. Get rid of his knit button. Very welcome sight for Skywalker here.
Taking a break. I can play this flash pot? What's up? Flash pot?
Immediately, yeah.
I'm glad I reminded you. That was too nice of me.
I believe,
Alright, this is the splash box.
was that the end of the knit game now? I believe it is. I believe Garrett
20, okay, 180
was the
change
only
for
remaining
seat
player
1.
paying the knit tax.
Garrett losing a knit game.
Garrett losing the second knit game of the night.
What knit is here?
Or his second knit game of the night, I should say. This is the
Buttons in,
4th
seat
knit
8.
game we've played, I believe.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, usually he goes and gets tacos as a stream. I'm not sure he's going to have enough money left to get tacos. Might have to ask somebody to spot him.
Last time when I raised it, Sam was just like, no, fuck you.
It's been a rough stream for him.
It has 160 is the amount in the
One
splash
notch
pot,
below your hand.
provided by Garrett in the 1 seat. $20 also went to Tanya, so Garrett out. $1.80
We do it
Now
quick
seat
then.
5's 8.
just for sitting at the table and losing poker hands.
Play better.
Okay.
Play better.
Oh my god.
Maybe this wouldn't happen. Many players have lost hundreds or thousands trying to not lose the knit game and pay that tax.
I think the saying is many players have lost thousands to not lose hundreds. And that's a very accurate saying.
It's definitely true. We've all have definitely lost a lot of money.
We haven't seen any 7 deuce plays except for the one where
We saw
Aaron ripped it
one.
into kings.
Well, we saw that one. Garrett, I think, won with 7 deuce early on.
But he had the best hand.
Yes.
Seat 8 raises
That's
to
it.
310.
That's a 310 open from the professor. He has slightly better than Queen Jack like he did last time.
Yeah, Garrett shoving with probably a lot of his range here, to be honest.
Garrett looks a little tilted.
But wakes up with a premium hand, ace queen of hearts. His shove is less than Professor's open, by the way. So
7. Action is on seat 4.
Sam is interested.
Now we got a call
Makes the call, 310.
for 2.
It's hard if you're Lateralus here to find many folds once we have $80 out there as well. Any suited hand, I would imagine, is going to be a mandatory call. And we see he's got the queen 10 and queen deuce of diamonds.
Could be the one.
Sam with the king 3 of spades. Garrett with the ace queen of hearts. Professor, the only non-suited hand, does have a 10 blocking Lateralis's diamonds.
And there's a lot of action left on the side.
Yeah, these guys are deep on the side. Lateralis, the short stack between these 3 players.
At 2100.
We could see a large pot here.
Sam flopping a flush draw.
Lateralis best with his pair, though, between all 4 players at the moment. Garrett going to need some help now.
Alright,
And
seat
it
4
will not
check.
be by way of the ace or queen of spades anymore. As we see the other 2 queens in Lateralis and Professor's hand, Garrett is down to just 2 outs
5 check.
via those remaining aces. It does check around. 7 of hearts on the turn. Sam
Seat
rips it.
This is a massive shove.
Sam shoving for all of it. Professor's stack is $2,627, so that will be the bet according to the graphic. Lateralus, the only pair, like I mentioned before. If he decided to find the call here, we would see a big one. We're already seeing a big one as it stands. Does make the fold. Professor going to get out of the way. Garrett needs an ace.
Or queen.
Excuse me. Garrett's ahead now that I think about it.
Yep.
Sam
Sam's
needs
behind.
a spade.
I have a feeling Sam's going to get there. Oh, and he does.
Sam gets there. With
Never a
spade.
doubt.
$1,200 pot going his way. It is Sam's world, and everybody is just living in it tonight at this table. And look at that stack. Great shot from our production team, doing a great job this evening, as they do week after week. Huge tip going Tanya's way, $60 tip.
Sam definitely takes care of the dealers.
Sam up 2,400. Big winner right now. Flat white behind him. Lateralus now just up 1,100. Professor's still up, just 600 now. Skywalker down 2,000. Papa P down 1,300. And Arron down 1,000. Modelo Papi, the late arrival.
Flat White's done a great job turning his $150 into $1,900.
He has.
Full round before we restart. Back on you. Yeah.
Graphics are very hard. I'm just ribbing. It's funny to see the graphics. I could not do it.
It is a tough job.
But when you have numbers that look like that, just make fun of it, because like it's not. I don't think anybody's gonna feel too out of place about it. It's just one of those things that happens every now and then. See a couple of limps and Flat White raising the ace-3 off to $100. Nice little squeeze spot. Sam's not scared. He's calling with the 10-3 clubs. He just won a big pot. He's going to ride the wave. Now, what does Skywalker do here? He limped the King-7 suited. He's going to call the $100 as well with dominating clubs. See some clubs. Now we see a 10-10 king board. So Sam is red hot. Flat White's going to bet $200. Sam's going to call. And Skywalker's also going to call. He's going to set off alarm bells for Flat White. I think he's going to fold. He's just going to check fold from here on. So bet a 500 from Sam. Now Skywalker's in a really crazy spot where he has top pair, no kicker. Kind of in no man's land. Correctly makes the fold.
Large time we're getting out there. 6 folds and 2 folds.
And excuse me. And Sam shows a 10.
Oh, they're doing burnouts right in the parking lot, they said. I thought you could see it. Just kidding. I know.
And on to the next one. Sam is building the stack up. Oh, and we got the dog back at the table. So let's see if the professor, if the dog antics stay true. Last time we saw the dog get picked up on the table, Flat White won a couple of nice pots.
Sure. Thank you. All right, 10 shot on seat for.
We see Lateralus with the ace-king limping under the gun. It says Lateralus has 2100, but I think he has closer to 14 or 1500. So definitely limping with the intention of raising.
Fold. 7, 5 calls, and then it folds all the way around to 9. And then 1 raises to 40.
Garrett's on the button with ace 9 off, raises to 40.
3 folds.
Just look at that dog.
4 folds. It is 40.
Me 400.
And Garrett's gonna probably not see a flop with his hand. I think Lateralus is just gonna limp raise to like 200 or so.
Yeah,
Yep.
Lateralus definitely putting in a
5
raise.
raises to 200.
They are good buddies though. Play a lot together.
They go after each other quite a bit. So
And 1
Is
fold.
Garrett gonna believe him this time?
When does the next nickname start? Must be here from Professor.
Folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Professor now with the dog in his lap.
yeah, he's trying to channel it, but it's 0 for 2 so far.
2 raises to 40. 3 folds.
We see flat white opening to 40. Sam 3-betting the queens to 300. Sam is very deep. Flat white's
5
got
folds.
a stack he could definitely peel a reasonable size 3-bet, but I think it's just going to be a fold for him, having watched him play. Well, he is going to call.
And 2 calls.
Little did I know. We're off to a flop. Ace, ace, jack. Wow, just flops the nizzles.
Pretty good flop.
Doesn't get much better than that for ace jack.
2 checks.
He goes check, check on the flop. 6 on the turn. Sam's definitely not going to think that his opponent has an ace.
How about a queen river?
Queen river, flat white gets it all. $100 bet on the turn.
2
Flat
calls.
white's going to call.
4 checks.
5 on the river, and I believe Sam checked. Honestly, I wouldn't hate to see a jam here from flat white.
All in.
Yep, and that's exactly what he does. If you're gonna have a bluff, jamming's probably the size you want to use. If you have like a king 10 of clubs kind of a hand. Poor Sam. This is not a fun spot. There's 2 aces out there,
And we
but
got
he correctly makes the fold. And flat white making $400 off of him. Off a full house.
I don't know if I like the flop right there.
Heavy cardboard in the chat saying what's up, y'all?
Like
What's up?
on the river, right on side.
I either
If
had
you're tuning in
the
on this
nuts
beautiful Wednesday.
The air.
and I would bet I had the nuts. That's all I'll say.
Quads
You
would be
did
pretty
that
good.
good.
Quads would be pretty good.
It would have been hard to have quads.
7 folds.
Well, it's always hard to have quads.
This is true.
8
Go
folds.
hard.
Oh, thank you. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
10.
3 folds. Yeah. 4 calls. 10. 5 calls. 6 raises to 45. 4 calls.
And we're gonna go to a flop 3 ways.
$45 a piece, 3 ways. Ace, 10, 8.
A little piece for everybody. Well, a little piece for Sam and Skywalker. Lateralus with a hope and a prayer.
With nothing.
Sam's gonna lead out for 50 bucks. Skywalker's not gonna fold with his backdoor flush draw and bottom pair. And backdoor straight draw.
So he is gonna need some help. A 9 would be detrimental.
Yeah, he would not enjoy a 9. Sam's gonna bet 100 bucks, I believe.
Skywalker now with just one remaining out. The 8 of diamonds.
6 of hearts is not gonna do it. That would have been a spicy turn card. But,
Sam
just gonna
checks.
check
Skywalker
on the
checks
river.
back. Thinks he's got the best hand. Does not.
And Sam's gonna pick up a little $240 more on his stack.
Yeah, Sam's night continues. Look at that pile of chips that Sam has in front of him. Love to see it. I don't care who it's in front of. I like a big stack.
The professor opening up 7-4 suited under the gun. I feel like he's getting a little bored at this point, and probably also just wants to play hands. And Aaron's just going to say, no, F you, eat this. Raise to 120.
Aaron immediately attacking.
And Garrett folding ace jack. That's a big fold for him.
I mean, it's a tough hand to play when you see directly in front of you an under the gun open and a 3-bet.
If you saw the hands, he'd be very surprised, I feel like.
Oh, absolutely. If we somehow get to showdown.
I'm honestly surprised the professor didn't peel one there. But
I am too, for just
the hand
$90
probably.
more.
If it was 7-5 or 6-5 suited, he calls.
Yeah, for sure. 7-4 is
The two
a
gapper.
little bit of a stretch with the 2-gapper, I agree. But
You know what the real question
I wish he'd called and we'd seen a nice little pocket play. Those are the kinds of hands I like to.
Yeah, see, like a jack.
Everybody knows I like to play them.
I like a jack 4-4 board.
Navy SEAL / Delta Force US.
Queen jack 4-4 board.
But I get after it probably more.
Just, I mean, just whatever the best Aztec weaponry that they have. Brigade, or sorry, like a squadron.
And talking about it, I kind of want to get out there in the next couple of weeks.
Are we in an open field? Or are we in
Wednesday night.
Do it.
Well, the Aztecs don't have guns.
Of course. Play.
No. The Aztecs have guns.
The Aztecs do not have
But the
guns.
Aztecs don't know how to
They
use
have
the guns.
tomahawks and spears and whatever the fuck else these
If
aborigines
we're in a
have.
field, I think the Marines are
That way, everybody in the chat can really see how little I know about poker. They already hear me talk about it week after week. They know I don't know that much, but
Yeah.
If you're in like a field, I don't know.
saying and doing are two different things.
See Lateralus opening the 7 deuce to 80, and Aaron is going to 3-bet.
Yeah, everybody
With the
already
7-4 suited.
everybody already out of this pot here.
Well, who are you betting on?
So Lateralus picking up on the fact that he's a button.
In the jungle, then
Yeah.
it's definitely
7
going.
Who are
deuce.
you betting on?
I'll count my
cameras, 100 bullets each.
Lateralus now
That's not.
I've seen Lateralus show in this spot. I wouldn't be surprised.
could
I'm betting on Delta.
definitely turn this hand into a shove. I think he's going
I'm betting
to.
my money and my life on
And it's
Delta.
probably going to be a snap fold from Aaron.
Yeah,
It depends on how deep he is.
very nicely done by Lateralis picking up on the situation here. Knowing that Aaron
not
isn't always going to be super valuable.
Oh, he's going to
here.
love to see this.
Aaron probably saying something to him right now along the lines of, "Oh, I was ahead. I had you dominated. So I also had a 7."
Yeah, Modelo Papi getting punished for not being at the table again. $25 out of his stack over to Lateralis. Could have defended, but you want to go outside and
Lateralis,
scroll Tinder.
Lateralis, not upset about that.
No, he is beaming right now. And even Aaron, sees the play and is like, he recognizes his game.
I mean, I like his 3-bet. Really.
Yeah, his 3-bet sizing is great.
Against a button open, it's like, well, button doesn't always have to be strong. Lateralis, though, turning that same philosophy back at his opponent in that instance, and it worked out beautifully. It does happen sometimes that even though our opponent doesn't have to be strong and they're 3-betting against a wide range, they just are strong.
We see Garrett with the ace-king. Sam has just called the limp, and Garrett's going to rip it here. And I wouldn't be surprised to see Sam call off here. He's up a shit ton of money.
He is up a lot of money tonight. Sam does make the fold. Yeah, I would be surprised to see him run it and say, I probably have 2 live cards.
Yep. If it was suited, maybe. Probably.
More than likely. I'd say an 80% chance. Probably higher.
Kind of sucks for Garrett. He picks up a premium and has to just be happy with the $20.
No net game going on though. You know,
Indian poker.
5107 stud.
I'll do Indian poker. That would be
Really good Indian poker.
just say. Just a thought.
So Garrett and the professor have come up with a name for pocket nines, and I believe Garrett just told the table that's what he had just now. His nickname, their nickname for pocket nines is Penguin Viagra. I don't know why. I know why, but it doesn't make any sense. It's just, it doesn't roll off the tongue. There's just so many better things you could make pocket nines, but
Yeah,
to each
that's an
their own.
interesting one. I'm probably not gonna ever call that hand that.
If pocket nines are ever shown, they just start calling it out all the time.
Interesting. Yeah, I haven't heard that. Garrett now with the hockey sticks.
I think
7.
this is going in.
It does.
There's a little bit more juice in the pot this time.
Only real decision is going to be Papa P here.
Papa P's short enough. I'm not sure he's going to fold either. He's seen what Garrett's willing to get it in with.
I think this is a call if we're in Papa P's seat.
We can also see the cards.
King Queen is
He's
Just
he's
good
telling
enough.
the money goodbye.
just good enough. Yeah, he's sending it up.
I feel like Papa P's just going to get there with this one.
I think Papa P's going to get there as well. Let us know in the chat. Who's winning this one, Garrett or Papa P?
1 for Garrett, 2 for Papa P.
One time, running it once, Papa P.
Max
looking
Payne.
for help.
Me specifically.
Looking for help.
Oh!
Papa P. For running hearts now.
Or 9 to chop.
Find a 9 to chop.
He got there.
Got there.
Hearts and the pair got there.
Can't win tonight. All right, guys. I'm out.
It will not do. Garrett going to double up.
Top pair doesn't beat 3 of a kind?
Oh, okay.
Who knew?
Doubling up.
I love Papa P. Just, sticks the chips in there and says goodbye. Take my donation. Gives him a little kiss as they're leaving his hand.
You just reminded me of saying Max Payne just now. That when we were talking about the Girl Scouts, and the Girl Scout.
Oh boy.
A buddy of mine from San Antonio named DQ bought a Girl Scout out of every single box of cookies the other day.
Alright, if I get 7 on my butt,
And,
Just one?
He took, yeah,
Just one
some-
Girl Scout?
Some Girl Scout was ecstatic. They just started
You
selling
know they can
cookies.
ship to you, right? You could just buy it direct.
They just started selling cookies, and some random guy comes in and buys all of them. So many boxes. He says he gives them away to his employees at Dairy Queen.
That would be.
it might get better if you both had 7 deuce tonight.
But big shout out to that guy. He's probably not listening.
But you
But,
get cracked by the deuces?
a friend of mine and a great guy. Does a lot for the community and the poker community.
Now, I do know that there's a couple of people selling them at another card room, and there has been more than one instance in the last week where there has been a splash pot where the splash was a box of Girl Scout cookies.
That's awesome. I'm gonna have to go get my hands on some.
I would definitely try to play more hands if there was a $6 box of Girl Scout cookies in the middle.
Oh yeah. So that's how I have to incentivize you. Do I need to go wipe a Girl Scout out of all of her cookies just to have?
I don't
some
know. Do you
splash
have
pot incentive?
$7,000?
I don't have enough money. I'll tell you, I don't have enough money right now.
The prices
to-
went up. It used to be $5 a box. Now it's $6, and you get less. As we have a hand developing here, Skywalker limps. Professor raises to 140.
Big raise on the button, really.
And Arron, who has been kind of wild lately, and people have noticed, rips kings. They also just started the knit game. This is the first hand of the knit game.
Garrett
I mean,
is
I
not
don't know
snap
this
folded
gentleman
yet.
as well. I wanted to
He
see
hasn't
if
snap
they
called
could be,
either.
Like, Old Navy, but
There it is.
I don't know. Like I
Garrett's got
shop at
hand.
Goodwill, for example.
I doubt it's aces because the professor has an ace.
I think it's gonna be something
We
like this
have
queen here.
Nordstrom, Old
King, queen.
Navy, and salvation.
Garrett is notorious
Garrett
for
did tell
running
me-
into it.
Garrett did tell me before the stream that he'd rather have king queen than ace queen. Just told me that. So if it is king queen here,
I think he'd rather have ace queen.
I think he'd rather have ace queen here.
We'll go
Let's
Nordstrom,
see.
Abercrombie, and Fitch.
Graphics
Maybe.
catch up. Eventually we'll see. Because the hands will get turned over regardless.
Homeless Depot in Hawaii.
Skywalker now an easy fold.
What's some TV time?
I'm joking.
I've seen him make calls close to this before. He called a shove like this the other day with 10-8 suited, thinking that his hand was getting like 30% three-ways.
And it's probably Garrett with tens. Garrett in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, poor Garrett. This is a premium spot for him too, because he has seen Arron 3-bet light.
Yeah, tens definitely good enough to get on there. I was gonna say probably the threshold would be something like nines or tens, and we do see tens.
And Garrett's just running into it.
Very unfortunate.
I think I saw 10 get folded as well.
Don't think so. I'm not sure though.
He's gonna need them,
Here we go. One time.
or a bunch of hearts. That's
Not a lot of hearts.
Nope.
A 4-4 deuce. Jack of diamonds on the turn. And no 10 for Garrett in the one seat. So Arron going to stack Garrett.
It would have been interesting if Garrett hadn't shoved there, if the professor would have called with his ace-jack suited. I think it's the threshold, the bottom of the calling range for him.
Yeah, probably, and definitely would be more incentivized to make the call, given the fact that he went a bit larger with his open size. It was a limp, but Professor
Yeah, it's
did
in
make
that
it.
game.
Did make it 7x in position from the straddle. So
Arron does not shy away from getting in there.
a bit larger, and that definitely helped Arron
What's turbo Rick?
with an easier decision and getting paid. Whereas Professor would have gone, smaller, something like
Poker a while, you don't know.
3x is generally going to be an open size, so that'd be like 60, and then maybe put a little bit of a, maybe add a unit for the limper, so maybe open something like 80, but no, Professor went 140, which was, in my opinion, quite large. Hand would have played out slightly different had Professor just gone 80 maybe, and now all of a sudden
Regardless.
Arron would be shoving for, I believe he had like 1,100 or something, 1,000.
Seven's all in.
See Skywalker limp to 7, 3 suited. Papa P ripping the King 10 suited for about 160.
8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
Modelo with a pair.
Up with a pair of fours. Takes the call.
4.
Skywalker now.
It says he has $900 in his stack. I think it's closer to 7.
And 6 folds.
Oh, looks like Modelo
Six.
may have
150.
Popped up.
decided to raise it.
Oh, he did.
And that isolated.
Holdem 210.
Oh, he made it 420. Okay. Yep, that's a popping thing. He does raise to 420 if he's
A classic battle.
Yeah, we're gonna see a flip here.
Let's go get
About 50-50 as you can get.
Fours versus King 10. One time. Papa P looking for a king or a 10 immediately. There's the 10.
10 works for him.
Fours need some help. Need to find a 4 or some running straight cards.
That's
There's one of them.
help. There's some 3 outs to a few more, and the 10 on the river's gonna seal the deal.
All right, Papa P finally taking one down, doubling up. He has not been able to get super involved in these hands tonight. It's like that sometimes.
Don't mind for the dog.
I mean, look,
No.
she can play my hands for me, no wine.
I rule that she cannot play your hands for you.
The
because
dog's
she's
back.
better than you. We don't want that.
Fair enough, collusion.
Let's see
Collusion
if
rules.
it works for him
I
again.
don't know about dog wine, but
Did not work for the professor just a few minutes ago.
Yeah, dog ice.
You remind me of my friend's dog from Florida.
Now,
named
Would you consider that a underdog or an over the
Shout
table
out to
dog?
Tallulah. I know she's
It looks
watching.
like it's table level
Florida?
right now.
French Bulldog.
It looks like a happy dog from what I see.
Yeah, he's chilling.
I recently got a puppy, and man, when you talk about an ankle biter, they really do not say how much of an ankle biter a dog can be.
What kind of dog is it?
I got a Airedale Terrier.
I'm only
It's
doing
the
this
biggest
thing
size
because
terrier
you
that's
make it right.
like that comes.
The reason I'm building
And
those
we got her at 5 pounds. She just turned 5 months last week, and she's already at 50 almost. And she's supposed to get to double that size. And she was the runt of the litter when we got her.
Oh shit, tell me.
She's already bigger than all of her other litter mates. We really think we have a Clifford situation going on.
That could be.
There's a lot of love. My wife absolutely would die for that dog. And I would too, but it's definitely my wife's dog.
Let's look it up.
We see the professor opened a 30, Aaron a 3 bet the ace-10 off and the cutoff. Modelo Papi's going a hood flat with the 10-4 suited from the big blind. And the professor's going to fold his queen-3 diamonds. Flop is queen-7-3 with 2 hearts. Modelo Papi's going to check. Aaron is probably going to c-bet here, and it's probably just going to take it down.
Imagine this just gets through.
Meanwhile, the professor's over there just annoyed because he would have flopped 2 pair against what he thinks is a strong
Yeah, he
hand.
already had chips out there too,
Yeah.
so
Could have just completed.
forfeited some chips and would have just completed and flopped 2 pair.
And he would have gotten rid of his knit button. But instead, he pays a tax and keeps his knit button. His VPIP does go up, though. That's something.
This dog's name is Love.
At this point in the stream, it's probably hard to make a sheep go up very much by playing a hand.
That's what they
with
told
Billy.
me up front.
You'd be surprised. We played a stream here on Sunday. I think it was sometime during the football season. And we get down to 5-hand, and my VPIP's at 19%. And by the end of the time we played, I was at 28. And we didn't even play that long. We played maybe an hour and a half of 5-handed.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty significant.
Yeah, that's true.
Seat 7 fold.
It doesn't take a lot for your VPIP to go up. It does take a lot for your VPIP to go down, though.
The best one is happy.
Dog cam. Yeah, like periodically, like every 45
And as we
minutes.
see Paul smacking the nuts right in the mouth.
Is it a lollipop cam? Yeah.
He likes his peanuts.
Garrett with the 7 deuce now.
I think Garrett's just
Gonna rip it, I
Yep.
imagine. There it is. $400 in the middle.
Flat White's trying to get the dog to sweat the cards with him. Not going to work this time.
$99.
I feel like if he peels King 9, he has to go with it.
Seat 2 fold.
You know, for the K9.
For the K9?
Yeah.
4 fold.
Lateralus is going to fold his 8 high.
5 fold.
Garrett's in pretty good shape
I think the
to.
professor's going to fold here.
Yeah.
And Garrett's
Get rid of his nip button.
it's going to make $200 on the side. And get rid of his knit button.
Extra $25 from every player.
Let's go,
Game.
Garrett.
And respect your discipline.
Nicely done, sir.
I did not pay.
Okay.
And then this is him, right?
I actually winning right now.
Huh?
I actually up right now.
But I'm losing
If
every
I
single
reach
time I
in
open
with a lollipop in my lap, you
I knew I was
Every
dead.
time I open it, just
Damn,
fuck
Yeah,
you.
lollipop.
If lollipop was in my lap and I went all in, good luck. That's all I gotta say.
And on to the next hand.
Seven fold. 8 fold.
Papa P now, ace jack.
9 fold.
Is he gonna start to catch some heat at the end of the night?
1 fold.
That's what he's hoping.
2 raises to 55.
It is 11 o'clock now, Central Time. We've been streaming since 7 p.m. Central Time from Red Star Social here in Austin, Texas.
5 fold.
34 beautiful faces in the chat
6 calls 55.
watching us tonight.
I see you say you're a cat lover. I also have 3 cats. There is no love lost in my house.
Good luck.
3 cats is a lot of cats.
What is it?
Yeah, we started off with 1, and then he was getting kind of bored. So we decided to go get another one, and that ended up getting 2 cats at once. So we ended up with 3, and then this year we just added a dog because we needed a dog. We say we have some action going on here.
Big hand right now. Papa P all in with the ace jack and flat white. Gonna squeeze the king queen suited. Skywalker gonna get in there with the ace 10 suited. Papa P, the best hand right now, but flat white actually in the lead when we look at the equities. Cat and a dog also in my household.
Our cats have finally started to be okay with the dog, although the dog is a puppy and 50 pounds, and they all weigh like 8 to 10 pounds. So they do get really scared, and the way the specific breed we got, Airedale Terriers, they play, they snap. So they see the mouth full of teeth, and they get reasonably so. But they're finally starting to lay down near each other. They don't immediately puff up or anything. They're starting to realize that we're a family now. So.
So here we go. 3-way is a almost $3,000 pot. 800 in the middle. Papa P looking to win this one with the ace jack. They're going one time.
Not a whole lot there for anybody.
Papa P still in the lead. There is a spade out there, and
that's a jack for Papa P.
Almost seals it.
And that's gonna do it. And Skywalker's gonna take a pretty decent sized side pot.
Not white. Losing
$1,800 side pot.
Yeah, large side pot going Skywalker's way. Loses a couple hundred in the main, but makes it back and then some on the side.
You got the side. He gets the main.
Very nice pot for him, getting in there. Last player with ace 10. Not always the most wise idea. Unfortunately, Papa P wins that main pot, so Skywalker does not get to relinquish his knit button.
But's important.
That is what I expect from the Red Star live stream. Nothing more. Nothing less.
And on to the next one. I think we have
Number
3
89.
nit buttons.
Been plowing through some hands tonight.
4, 5, 5 nit buttons. Expect Sam to be opening every single hand here.
Especially jacks.
Yeah, Jax is a good one.
4 raises to 100.
Adding $100.
Sure. C2's adding
Skywalker with an ace.
We've seen what he can do with ace 10. What's he going to do with ace 8?
5 folds.
Watch out, guys.
6 folds.
And he folds.
7
I'm probably not going to fold.
Professor's definitely going to call with his ace 10 here.
Might be considering a 3-bet. Does have to play out of position to the button.
He is going to 3-bet, and I think Sam might just rip it on him the second he puts in the 3-bet.
Yeah, it's going to be
500 is massive.
massive 3-bet here, and Professor going to be in a very awkward spot. Looks like he's already getting ready to push his chips out there. So Sam asked how much he had, it looked like.
Yeah, he's got about
Professor,
2,200 to start.
Yeah. Yeah, Professor had roughly 2,300 to start, it looks like.
And Sam just stuffs it on him.
I think Professor's going to call. There's the call. Quick call. Professor needs some help. A 3-to-1 dog in this pot right now. against pocket jacks. Does have the ace of spades dominating Sam's jack of spades. If we should see some spades run out, but other than that,
There's a 10, so there's some additional outs.
Professor now
Out.
looking, picking up.
Oh my God!
10. My goodness, Professor
Out of left field.
turns a 10. Hits a couple of the outs were missing. It was a 3-outer. As we saw the graphic, there were 2 of the other outs that had been accounted for. Professor winning the biggest pot of the night, getting it in bad, sucking out.
Art, if you're watching this, you need to ream him over this.
A $4,000.
Do not let him live it down.
$720 pot.
This is some Iowa Matt stuff.
This is,
Poker.
I mean, that is an outrageous pot. Professor,
Wow.
now the new sheriff in town with the big stack. Just like that, Sam, who had over $6,000, is donating to a charity named the Professor. Professor sitting on almost $5,000. This could be the night. We'll see.
I'm thinking
I can't win it, Randy. I can't win it, Ricky. I'm not coming back here ever again.
I'm thinking I'm winning it, getting it again.
Yet to get to that threshold.
That's when I think I'm gonna win that.
Yet to see a 10K pot on the Red Star live stream. We've seen some big pots.
It doesn't come naturally to you. You're a son of your disposition. I do.
Folds to Sam. He's gonna make the call now with the 7-5 offsuit. Lateralus with the 8-7 offsuit to his left. Bumping it up on the button. $80.
6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Wendy in the chat saying, "My gosh, the professor is such an idiot."
Yes.
I don't know.
That is crazy.
To me, he looks like the man that just
320.
won a $4,720 pot.
4 folds.
That doesn't seem too dumb.
Sometimes you just gotta, get there in the sickest way
winning pots.
possible.
Lateralus gonna make this call. Aaron 3-bet with the pocket 10s.
We've seen Aaron 3-bet with the 7-4 suited.
Yeah, so Lateralus not gonna be folding.
10 in the window.
Yeah, King 10-5 flop here, so
Unfortunately for Aaron, I don't think Lateralus is going to call a C-bet here.
does not have a hand that can continue, really.
If it was suited, maybe. Offsuit, I think he's just going to fold.
Yeah, if he had hearts or diamonds working for him here, there's some potential, but
He is exactly runner.
at this point, he is in trouble. Unless he's going to try and put Aaron to the test. He does decide better.
Worst state to greatest state.
40 straddle CQ.
5 knit buttons still remain. We see White and everybody to his left.
We have an
That's
$80 straddle at Red Star Social in Austin, Texas.
Papi with the 80.
In a
Sam
1-3
going to
game.
160.
Whoo, boy.
Apex of the vortex.
320 is available, boys.
The action is on Lateralus, who is thankful he did not go to 320 as he looks down at 4 deuce.
He's happy, but also disappointed he didn't get a hand.
Papa P also with 4 deuce.
Remember when I used to win at poker?
Just in straddle money alone right now, we have
314 in the month.
390,
No, I won
390. 290s.
Flat white is all in for. It looks to be a little bit more than 700. It looks to be closer to 1,000.
I don't know where I was coming up with the next one.
Oh boy, we have a three-way all in. I don't think Sam looked.
I don't think it did. He probably did.
C3 has 5.
Y'all haven't?
No, I have not.
5, 6.
Modelo Papi's in there with a king 3. Oh wow, yeah,
He definitely
that's
did.
a premium.
Pocket 6s versus king 3 versus ace jack. Modelo Papi in trouble. Needs a king 3 nip buttons. Somebody getting rid of a nip button here. Unless we somehow see a three-way chop.
People that tend to play for a long time and tend to win. I wonder how much, whatever that means.
Modelo Papi
Showing a king.
maybe the player that didn't look.
No, he definitely looked.
Alright.
I don't know. It seemed like he was happy to see a king this year when he turned it over.
He may have looked at one card.
Yeah,
Can we make mine mystery?
Sure.
perhaps.
This is 3,
Hey, there we go.
C4.
Mystery card. To
Alright.
the rest of the table, we know it's the 3 of spades.
Okay?
Okay, thank you.
Alright, all 3 of y'all
He's so
have.
sick if we see a couple 3s come out right now.
6.
Oh,
King. Oh my god.
How about 2 kings?
that's gotta be good.
Well, Sam can get there with a queen. Oh my god, he got there with a queen.
Modelo Papi needs help via a queen 10-3.
Oh, it's a 10.
Oh my goodness. Modelo Papi. I think he was in blind. I mean, I couldn't hear him, but I think that he was in blind. And winning
Wow.
a $2,200 pot.
There is a
almost.
side pot between flat white and Sam. It's gonna make it hurt a little bit less, but still it hurts.
Big pot going Modelo Papi's way.
I think Modelo only had about 500 or 600. So it was about an $800 side pot.
Yeah, he didn't have a ton, so it's understandable. There's that much dead money out there. He did put the $80 straddle on.
So that's when I thought I was out.
So it makes sense for him to get in there, but we see a very large pot.
I come back like the champion that I am.
That was very well played.
Right? That's what I said. I was like, no gamble, no future. Let me put the 80 straddle. I was locked in since I said that. I didn't look at my cards. I didn't have to look at my cards. I knew the future.
And a 25 straddle.
I've been here before. I understand the game.
25 straddle.
Anybody can do it. You just have to believe.
25 straddle. Is that your first?
25.
25 straddle.
We're gonna keep this all look.
Alright, 3 calls.
Modelo Papi calls blind.
Thank you very much.
Might as well. Just
I mean, if he won that last hand blind, it seems like it's working
I don't want
out.
a slow roll, y'all.
4 calls.
That's why I
Getting him to play hands, so I'm all for it.
I don't want a slow roll.
5 folds.
This is the best
Sam gonna get in there as well, make the call with the ace of 7. Pop P.
on the turn.
Now king 3 of hearts for himself.
he's already seen what king 3 can do.
King 3 has endless possibilities.
8 folds.
Can make 2 different kinds of straight flushes, 2 sets of quads, 2 different straight flushes, 3 different straight flushes, 4 different straight flushes.
There's options.
9 raises.
And then Aaron's just like, nah, screw all you. I have an ace.
1
Show me you have a better hand.
Yep. Aaron playing a little bit of defense.
I really like Aaron's play tonight. He's been very aggressive in almost all the right spots. A lot of very passive play, and when you see a lot of passive play, you just need to pounce on it.
140.
Sam making the call in trouble against ace 8, but lots of avenues to see a chop between those 2 hands. Papa P coming along too. 3 ways.
Ace,
Ace,
7,
seven,
9.
nine.
Wow, Sam just gets there.
Flopping best right now. Aaron thinking
9 bet.
he's got a great hand with his ace.
I'm not saying Aaron's going to get stacked here, but his perception of Sam is tilted right now. So there could definitely be some blood later on.
7 folds. Heads up.
That's going to allow Papa P to fold that bet and call in front of him, and we'll go to a turn.
Ooh, and it's an 8.
8 diamonds. Great turn for Aaron now, who checks it. Sam still thinks he has the best hand.
I'm not sure about the check with the ace of diamonds.
Do I think you have like?
I mean, he just knows that Sam is likely to put in some money in this pot. He does.
I think the sickest river card's ace of spades.
He obliges with a $400 bet. Sam, a 9 of spades to chop it. 7 of spades or 7 of hearts to win. It's a 7 of hearts! It's a huge river card. Sam thinks he has the best hand.
What's Arron gonna do?
Sam knows he has the best hand, but Arron thinks he has the best hand now. Arron checks. Sam's just gonna rip it.
I think Sam is gonna rip it.
And he's gonna get called. He's gonna get snap called, more or less.
Aaron's gonna take his time to think about it, but I don't think Arron can fold here. This is such a sick hand.
There's just not really an avenue I see in which Arron can get to the thought process. Of,
Maybe because he has an ace of diamonds. Maybe.
That can perhaps influence that, but against Sam, I don't really know how much we...
It takes away Sam shoving the nut flush.
This is true.
So if he's shoving, it's a 2-card flush or a boat. Or he's turning a hand like 9-8 in no bluff. A 7 got there. Sam can definitely have a 7.
Yeah, very true.
Oh, I do not envy this spot for Arron. This is rough. This is
just
really
a time
rough.
when we flick in the call and get shown the bad news.
This would be a hell of a fold if he can make it. But man, I do not. I don't want to be in this spot ever. This is disgusting.
You do not at all watching this envy being in this spot. And if we see a call here, we will see it will be the new biggest pot of the night, and it will be getting pushed to the 4 seat. 1 if he folds, 2 if he calls. Let us know in the chat.
You know what
1
they
if he
say,
folds.
think long, think wrong.
I mean, the chips would already been in for me.
Me as well.
That's why I'm sitting here.
Yeah. Now he does lose to like some straights. He loses to flushes. He loses to boats.
There's hands he loses to, obviously, but
He also beats ace king, ace queen. Yeah, and we do see the call, and he's going to get shown the bad news.
biggest pot of the night.
He got
$5,109.
$5,100.
Sam getting there.
He got it all back in one hand. Or 2 hands.
And then some.
Wow. What a board.
That is what they call in the poker world a cooler.
That's not even a cooler. That's a super cooler. This is a 1-3 game with a $5,000 heads up pot.
Yeah, I mean, that's... I don't know anywhere else in the country you can play a 1-3 game and win a pot over $5,000 like that. I mean, you just do not see it anywhere but Red Star Social here in Austin, Texas.
1,000 behind, so seat 9.
Arron immediately reloading. Smart. Sam the monster.
On a massive wall of chips. $6,000 in his stack after winning a over $5,000 pot.
Alright, we got a straddle 20, C3,
Insane.
and a 40 straddle C4. That for now, it's fine.
Sam got rid of his knit button there. Lateralus now. First to act with Sam putting the $40 straddle on. Waking up with pocket queens. Hand number 93 of the evening. Lateralus going to make it 125 to go.
With the knit button, so people aren't going to give him as much credit. Skywalker also calling with a knit button with the
Come
Jack 7
along.
hearts.
7 fold,
Papa P a folding Jack 7. Bad news for Skywalker.
9 fold, 1 fold,
Everybody else folding. Back to Sam, who's ripping it.
3 fold.
With queens also. So Skywalker now with the Jack 7 of hearts.
Oh boy. Lateralus is actually going to get it in a favorite here because of all the hearts that have been folded.
Right.
he's got the 1%.
He's got
5 call,
He's got a little bit of added equity, given that. Likely not to matter. Skywalker, though, needs help. And we did see, like I mentioned, Papa P fold Jack 7.
Skywalker folded. They're just counting the stacks down, I think.
Yes, Skywalker did make the fold. Did not see it behind.
And we're going one time, guys. Charming.
Queens first, queens.
Now, in this spot, do you like to chop and just say whatever, or do you want to run it and get max pain? Because in Texas, we're given the opportunity to chop if we both have the same hand. Oh, and Lateralus is free rolling clubs. Not anymore. Chop it up. The biggest pot I lost one year was aces versus aces for 3,200 apiece, where before the other player and I could say, hey, let's just chop, the dealer ran out all 5 cards. And of course I lost.
I've never been asked to just chop it whenever I had the same hand.
I mean, you're given the option to always do that just because it's a time rate game, and like there's a few more things you can do.
Yeah, he thought he was gonna give me a full queen heads up the other night.
We see a chop here.
Well, answer your question. Oh, screw that. Dude.
Let's run it.
We're running it.
Now, if you have ace king suited and you have ace king off, and they offer a straight up chop, are you taking it?
Yes.
Okay. So
I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb.
you don't want the 2% to give the 2% edge.
I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Yeah, why would I?
But you have 2 flush draws. They only have 1.
Yeah, but why would I willingly in a spot where I know that give somebody an edge? That's
because you play slots, you play table games, you sports bet. Those are all giving edges. What's 2%?
Those are fun. That's not fun if I'm giving somebody a.
What if you get there?
If I get there.
Yeah, I always just prefer, hey, if we have the same hand, let's just chop. There's no need to have any extra blood. Like, we both played it fine. Somehow it feels worse than, like, especially if you run it multiple times, you get quartered.
Yeah, that's annoying. No, I'm not running it multiple times. If we have the same hand, we're going one time.
I really get annoyed playing places where somebody will have less than $100 and they want to run it twice.
Oh, yeah,
and I'm just like,
no,
stop, please.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
You're wasting our time.
I'm not letting that happen.
Let it ride. You have $100.
I'm not running it more than once if the pot's not worth.
Of course, yeah.
The money to me to run it more than once.
I want the option if the pot's over 2 or 3 buy-ins. Deep.
Sure. I mean, in this game.
But I just want the option. I don't want to run it multiple times every time.
In this game, if we're playing like a $3,500+ pot or something, it's like like if you really want to, we can.
Like the professor and Sam's hand. Like I would prefer to run that
that's a spot
twice.
where we can go twice.
And we see a gut shot for Arron and Skywalker with top pair and the nip button.
Arron still has the ace working for him as well.
Arron doesn't have a full stack either. He's kind of limping around with his
backdoor club possibilities.
I think he's going to see bet here to the tune of about 175. And I wouldn't be surprised if Skywalker rips it, but I think he's going to call more than he's going to rip it. $200 bet.
Alright. And we got a call.
And Skywalker shoves, and we get a call.
774.
Actually, I think Arron shoved, and Skywalker called off with top pair.
Yep. Seems likely.
And Arron is in need of some help. I guess a 6 of clubs is the best sweat card for him. 10 is not going to do it. He's down to an ace or 5. Not going to help him, and he's going to get stacked, and Skywalker's going to get out of the nit game. And Arron is in for the 3rd bullet, I think.
Yeah, Skywalker getting out of the nit game here. Who else is remaining in the nit game? Flat white and
I believe Garrett.
Garrett? Or was that the other?
It may have been Garrett.
Nice.
And this one, I believe, is for 200 as well.
A nice pot for Arron. Yeah, 200 total, 180 will be going to the splash pot.
Flat white and Lateralus both have nip buttons.
Okay, Lateralus still has one.
Yeah,
I
he
forgot.
chopped it.
I knew flat white did, I thought, and wasn't sure about Garrett. But just those two, just Lateralus and flat white with nip buttons in front of them.
Do you guys want to buy this, or should we?
Well, all he had to do was not
We have seen
7 on the river, dude.
some very large pots this evening. One pot just recently, a few hands ago, over $5,000.
Well, on the river you can pull, not on the
Another pot that went Professor's way, just under $5,000. A handful of pots in the $3,000 to $4,000 range. Maybe one or two even over $4,000 before we had the big one that Professor won. So no shortage of action in tonight's game as we move on to hand number 95. Knit game still going on.
Will it end? Yes, probably. So Garrett left the button with 10-6 of spades. Flat white with the nip button. It's going to squeeze with the ace-5 off.
Lateralus now, the only other remaining button, queen deuce off. Not going to be making the call here.
I think he is. He's in position.
Okay, he still had Garrett behind him here. Garrett not going to be making the call now, I imagine, but getting a good price.
He's watched Garrett enough to know that Garrett would probably just raise most of his good hands on the button. Also, the net game's just kind of, and this is really unfair to Lateralus. Heads up in the net game, and the other guy has an ace on the ace high board. Good luck.
Yeah, this is just going to be the end of the road for Lateralus in this net game.
Looks like flat white's actually trying to trap him a little bit here with a check, and it's going to work out really well.
Work. It's going to be hard though after.
It's going to bet $450, and flat white's just going to stick it in with his remaining $800.
An overbet. 1.5x overbet. Flat white all in, and that's just going to get the fold from Lateralus. Yeah, Lateralus getting checked to there, thinking, all right, this is my time to take this down. No, Lateralus does call. He's just going to run it and lose.
Yeah, he's got 4%. He's lost a hand where the other guy had 4% already in this stream. Not this stream, but previous streams.
Yes.
Got an ace queen versus 10-9 on ace king 4. And lost. All right, so he's got life. A 10 would do it. Oh.
Does not come.
4 hearts is not going to do it. Lateralus is going to lose the pot and lose the game.
$200 is going to be coming out of his stack on top of that extra $500 he just called. Perhaps not 500 that he called, a little less, but still. As a big blow to the stack of Lateralus in the 5 seat, who, with just a $400 buy-in, had really spun it up. Now sitting on somewhere around $1,000 in his stack. And paying the knit tax $180 is going into the middle to be a splash pot. $20 to the dealer. Lateralus, the $10 straddle. Skywalker putting the $20 straddle on.
Now we see a dog in the left-hand corner sneaking out of the room. Some fireworks are probably going to go off.
$180 is enough money for these players to want to fight for. I guarantee you that much.
Oh, yeah.
As Papa P looks down at Ace King, this is just...
He almost folded because he's not used to looking down at good hands.
This is a dream spot.
He's going to bump it up.
$100. Arron with a very playable Jack 10 of hearts.
I'm really surprised he folded there.
Lays it down. Only 400 in his stack. I would have expected to have seen it all in, to be honest, with the Jack 10 hearts. Both Modelo Papi and Sam getting in there with 8-5.
Lateralus might actually find a shove here.
And he does. Yeah, he's going to fight for his $180 that's still out there. It looks like he's got about 760.
And Skywalker with a decision of sorts. Not really.
72. Skywalker laying it down. Papa P will get his chips in as fast as possible after that happens.
Gotta look good for the cameras.
Modelo Papi will be laying his hand down, and then Sam, the wild card. Do not know. Sam
I wouldn't be too surprised to see Modelo Papi stick it in here with the 8-5 suited. 3 ways.
I don't think so for this big of a pot. Papa P has,
not with Sam
has
behind him.
almost $900 still, and he has Sam still behind him. I imagine that we'll see a fold. And there's the fold. Sam, though, a wild card. Sam is in folding formation. So there's the fold. Lateralus in trouble here to...
Well, if anybody can get a 3-outer, it's definitely Lateralus.
In trouble to Paul here with his ace. Looking for a 9. There's a king in the window. Bad news if you're Lateralus.
Less than 1%. Yeah, that's gonna do it.
That's it. All she wrote. Papa P. Patience paying off finally.
Scooping a big one.
Scooping a big pot.
1,900 going his way.
So that is the end of that Nick game. As we wind on down into the night here for us. Getting close to the last hand. If that wasn't. Lateralus putting some more money on the table. Nick game's done, so I'm not going to buy him for just 400 anymore. He wants to be a little bit deeper versus some of these guys. Looks like he's got $800 out there coming in.
It is funny. Lateralus usually has backup chips, and he sold all the backup chips to other players, so now he's out of backup chips.
Yeah, that is funny. Actually, must have been 1,000. I miscounted.
I don't think we have too many more hands left after this.
And 97 on the night. Getting lots of hands tonight.
No, so you're saying no more record after.
Things go a little bit slower in a stream environment, and then we also in this game just have so many all-ins and calls. So
it does take a while. I'm very thankful that we don't do bomb pots because it would be even worse. You'd see like a third of the hands.
No, yeah, I mean
it's also just too much information for everybody to grasp at once.
Modelo Papi bumping it up on the button with 5-4 of diamonds.
That's a Papi hand if I've ever seen one.
6 folds, 7 folds.
It's gonna take down a free $50. Looks like. You can get 2 McChickens now for that.
Nicely done, Papi. And we are moving into, I believe, the last hand of the stream.
Thank you for coming along with us tonight. It's been a pleasure to be in the booth. Hopefully I can be on the felt next time, but it's always nice to get back here and see what everybody else is doing.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for helping out on the commentary tonight. It's fun to have you here in the booth. We see hand 98. 31 of you guys watching in chat with us right now. Thank you all for popping in and sticking around to watch some awesome No Limit Holdem poker coming at you live from Red Star in Austin, Texas. And we've got interesting one developing. Arron raising the Jack-10 of hearts. Garrett making the call with the 9-7 of hearts. Flat white puts in the 3-bet with the 6-5 of clubs. Arron, back on you. Makes the fold. Wow. With the best hand. Folds the best hand, and that will do it. Flat white. Taking that one down. So that is the last hand of the night. We'll see some numbers pop up here. Cumulative winnings. Professor the big winner after that pot up 2,700. Sam not far behind him up 2,400. Modelo Papi even. Flat white up 1,000. Everybody else in the red. Arron the big loser so far tonight 3,300. VPIP numbers for you. Sam the big winner 59%. Everybody else in the 40s and 30s except for Professor down at 26%. Lateralus barely above him. So awesome stream tonight. Great job from our production team. I am Cameron Mixon, your head commentator here at Red Star Social. And we'll see you again on Sunday at 3 p.m. Have a good night.
See ya.